So now I'm down to 7. So I can't. So here's what I can make. I can make one more Warden, make 2 more Templars. Well, 1 more Templar, 2 Dragon Knights, 1 more Sorcerer. Okay, so you're going with the DPS Necro? Is that correct? Hey, Darkness. Nah, shit. Just hopped on ESO with Blade here. Well, in my defense, I didn't even know you were on. But I didn't look at Discord. I had to take care. Alright, Google Home where everyone's online. Everyone's there, just no one's online. I noticed. It says 656 days. Well, if you want, you can join in with me and Blade, and we're just going to do random dungeons till he gets the CP 160. Shit, where's Playful at?
Who knows?
We got 3/4 of the group. Nice, 101 XP. Let me see if I can boost even further.
Oh.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just readjusting everything.
Fun.
Huh?
Fun.
Yeah, fun. 100% fun. Oh.
I ain't gonna lie, that pop did sound relaxing.
Yep. Felt so good too.
So, how was it at work?
I didn't work. I don't work weekends.
Lucky. I gotta go work in the morning.
No, I when I took the job, I told him I will never work weekends, so not to never schedule me for weekends. And if he did, well, it'll be on them because I'm not gonna be working weekends.
Fair enough. Did I? No, I didn't. Damn, how many quests do I have? crafting rates real quick.
I'll hop on with you guys in a few minutes, but I'm gonna hop into a different VC for a minute.
Okay.
For a while. You guys have fun.
Alrighty.
Yep.
She helped fix my Discord. So Blake, what are you doing while we wait?
Just chilling in Devin's watch.
Why not go ahead and unlock the ability to do your daily crafting rates? That way you can earn like a little gold on the side.
I'll take care of that once I'm CP 160, because I'll be honest, with me getting sick, I got behind on that.
I mean,
Then again, the lack of sleep and everything probably contributed to it, so...
Probably. The only reason I'm making that suggestion is just like, while we wait to get into a dungeon, because you figure with me being a healer, you'd be a DPS, the only thing we literally have one half, but it's taking fucking forever.
Yeah, I know. It's the only downside, because, well, honestly, I'd do a healer character, but I just don't think I could really pull it off. I'm too aggressive, so my problem would be I'd stay up front too much. You know what I mean?
In a manner of speaking.
I know one thing. I created that Dark Elf Sorcerer I told you I was gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
And when I felt like I could get on without having my stomach in knots, I managed to get her to level 16. And I'm telling you one thing, dude. Even without using my pets, I understand now why, like, because if you look at the Dark Elf passives, so the first one, it raises your magic and stamina.
Mm-hmm.
So it really doesn't matter which build you choose. Because either way, you're going to have an increase in magic or stamina. And then, you know, the weapon and spell damage one, and then I think there's another one where it's fire resistant.
Yeah.
So pretty much, if you get hit with fire magic or you run into lava, it's not really that big of an issue. Now, with my Necro, if I get hit with ice, I take barely anything. But if I get hit with fire, yeah. That's actually one reason why I like the Nord race, because the ice magic thing doesn't really do anything to them. I still get the slowed effect, but it doesn't last as long.
Nut brown ale. Apparently, so on this character that I'm on, I might have to keep that set. Healer, no. So the main reason why I have cramps rinse on mine, it's just for like this right now.
Ready, check.
I don't know. Ew.
Okay, I've never been to this one, so somebody's got to lead me through it.
Hey, guess what, buddy? I can't lead you. I don't know shit.
Oh, dang it.
Because I just got the quest marker down here. So I definitely, when I say I can't help you if I wanted to.
We stand in this cavern. Orpheon's army destroys everything we hold dear.
Think you can fight through the army, take our new friends, but keep Sister Chana safe. I will take my own path to the Elder Scroll.
What was the name of this? Okay.
Arrive.
Leap Sipa.
Come here, Kafid.
Apparently I have been here.
Let's see. Use main. Okay, proceed to the tunnel.
Dealing attack with a fully hit. Ooh! This would be good for a weapon set. Noxious Boulder.
Hmm.
Again, for a weapon set. Not an armor set, because armor set's light.
Whoa. That looks like poison.
Why is the healer? I know you're helping me out, but goddamn, why was me the healer?
Yeah. My armor's not really holding up too good.
That's
Oh,
if
the
you
fact
could,
that I made it.
honestly, if you can find any armors in here that has like training on it, I'd say equip that on instead for the time being.
Fatal mistake.
I think this guy's got the choke thorn set.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm. It's a good healing monster set.
Okay, I don't know the first thing about this guy, so like, you guys go in first. Damn, this is a teleporter.
We are unstoppable.
Oh god.
What?
Bad timing.
I feel so offended right now.
Yeah, you just have really shit timing like me.
I am an army of one.
What did I do?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
Damn right.
Maybe I won't knock on your door then.
knocking on my door?
Oh, maybe I won't.
I didn't even know you was knocking on my door.
I'm going to, but then you told me to go away, so maybe I won't go knocking on your door.
I didn't know you were knocking on my door.
I'm caught, knock that bitch. Open up!
Oh, not again. No more knock knocks. I don't want me put in silver bling again.
Okay.
Waiting for you to answer, bitch.
Hold on, hold on. Un momento, por favor.
No.
There we go. There. I let you in.
Let me in.
Yes, I let you in. Just
You better let me in.
Okay.
This feels wrong.
Poison death trap.
Oh, fuck you, you Autobot.
What?
It said, hey, your message is being checked by mods. I told it to go fuck itself.
Duly noted.
He's the dog who sniffed the island out. The tracker who led Orpheon's army here.
There's something familiar
Alright.
about his magic.
You have to
I can
your
help.
audio back in.
Help from up
Oh,
here.
snap.
I can protect you from attacks or uneven terrain, not both.
Oh, I can't join your game.
Yeah, kind of have a middle of a rate dungeon run. Leps Seclula, whatever. How do I pronounce that weird name?
Okay, that's a lot of poison.
Don't worry, you ain't gonna die.
Alright, own that. This needs to go away.
See the unseen. I need a moment.
Get into the healing circle. Don't have the points to start healing y'all. Well,
Hey, I want to be joining the healing circle.
I mean, you can go to the next healing circle. I mean, I wouldn't trust Whiston Blade's peace pipe, but you know.
I don't know, I've never met Blade. First time meeting him.
He was in the party last night, he just didn't talk.
Alright, well, it's first time meeting him. That last night was the first time meeting you.
Oh no, how long have you been playing Ark? On official servers.
I went on unofficial, never on official.
Because if you were on the official network, that'd be a whole different ballpark.
No, I was never on the official servers. So the official servers make my Xbox go wonky.
Hmm.
Ooh, I got that nettle before that troll turned around and saw me.
Alright. Still doing the Thieves Guild?
Hey, I wouldn't mind finishing a Thieves Guild. You said you didn't start it yet, so.
I might start working on Thieves Guild once I get a good, decent progress on the game that I'm working on. Whoa!
I just need to finish it so I can get the smuggler.
don't mind running it with you, to helping you out.
I'm also trying to get Blade up to CP 160, get him close to where he was 6 months ago.
What do you mean?
Before Blade lost access to his original account, he was at like CP 700, 800.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, champion.
Yeah.
I have to start from scratch again.
What happened to your original account?
My original account, I lost the credentials to it, couldn't get back into it, therefore couldn't transfer it.
At least
Yep.
you weren't permanent banned. One of my friends was permanent banned from ESO. Because his friend told him to do an exploit, and the exploit got him permanent banned. Ah, you stupid whore.
I really gotta pay attention to my health bar.
Get back!
Blade, I got your back. I'm the guy who watched that. You just murder stuff for me so I can eat their souls. You're the butcher. Damn, you and Head Chopper. More things y'all murder, the more things I eat. More things I eat, the more mana I got, which means more heals. It's an endless cycle.
They don't like when I tickle them. Ooh, I'm at 9 out of 18. I'm missing 9 sky shards. Ooh. I can't eat any more of these. They're making me sick.
What is it?
Oh, the lifesavers. Oh, I've been talking this entire time and my stream can't hear me. That's funny.
It's worse when you have it on Streamlabs. Because sometimes it doesn't tell you like, hey, your microphone's been swapped over to something that is not a mic.
No, but for my headset, don't know what happened between playing with Forsaken and charging the headset. It doesn't like being on stream and in party. Like I have to pick one or the other.
God, she is so fast.
No, she's not.
I'm also more worried about those tornadoes going around the freaking battle here.
Point your catapult somewhere else.
Now, the one you need to worry about Blade in this one, if I recall correctly, is the big griffin up top.
Yeah, you think?
Banana.
Yep.
Banana.
Alright, poster child for ADHD, settle down.
Not like griffins.
Na 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 na.
Your actions perpetuate war and suffering. You're the villains here.
There's one wacky dungeon.
Not really. It's... Once we get rid of the fire griffins, that's one last thing you gotta worry about. Because then they can't do the little drive-by runs.
Yeah. Nord and fire don't mix.
What doesn't mix?
Nords and fire.
Oh, Nord and fire. Think. Think.
somebody please take out the flaming 810s?
All that mana I just wasted.
Oh, dragon landed. That's what was that noise. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
You know what
I'm not taking a dragon on by myself. No, thank you.
Wait, did the griffin just leave?
Let it go.
By the way, the dungeon's not over.
I'll maneuver our enemy and flank
fight for the Empire?
Why am I hit with the dragon? Really?
Ah, sucks to suck.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know. I don't suck.
Exactly. You're the only person on the planet I can think of that would never know the true answer to how many links it gets to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
2, 1.
That sounds bad for your teeth. Hold on. Man, this is one warded out
I
dude.
found another sky shard. 8 more to go.
Wait, what region? What region are you in?
I am in. Oh, did I not? Okay. I am in northern elsewhere.
Ah,
Where you left me. Oh.
I had to sleep.
Okay. That's not what I said. I'll.
I get tired.
Aw, that poor baby needed its rest.
Damn right.
Well.
If you only saw the food that I eat, you would understand why I get tired so quickly.
Have you seen the food I eat?
That's a snack to me.
That's my food.
That's a
That's
snack.
my food. That's my food.
You
Especially
wanna-
what I posted earlier today. That was my dinner.
Where's my phone? I'm gonna look at this.
I gotta remember to keep putting down my boneyard.
We can always go. Oh, we can all run the Thieves Guild quest and see and finish it.
He won't do it.
Oh, come on! Why not?
Thieves Guild has never really interested him.
I do
Where's
Dark
everyone at?
Brotherhood all day.
You only have to run it once.
Just not my cup of tea, sorry. Don't run in there yet.
I'm the healer. I can run in here and be fine. Blade. I mean, I think. No, was it Blade? No, Demon. No, Playful. What? Had to go through the catalog. I had issues killing my healer. No. Plus, I'm keeping y'all from dying. Everyone from dying.
Join the dance.
And God, what's the?
Shit.
Fuck, damn shit. Fuck, damn shit. Damn shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel because no one wants to do the Thieves Guild with me.
I'm sorry. I've been distracted with
No one
everything
loves
else.
me. No one loves me.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm somewhere in the Appalachia. I would help. I mean, look, if I could, I would turn your ass into a burrito. Because right now I'm fucking hungry. Just remember, cannibalism only exists when it's between two of the same species.
Hey, you know, this is a fun fact. If I remember straightly what state, but you know cannibalism is illegal, but in one state. It is illegal to be a cannibal in Idaho.
So you're saying cannibal is legal in 49 states? Cool. At least I know where all the skinwalkers come from. Not skinwalkers. What was that creature from 76? And he also did like his whole video game for it. Wendigo.
Wendigo, yeah. Yeah, that's the scary part. It is illegal to be a cannibal in 49 states, but and I think it's Iowa. It is illegal to be a cannibal. I get my lashes in.
Going to the big building across the bridge, or where are we going?
Yeah. Might want to haul ass on it though.
Oh god, do I even want to know?
Orpheon is in the scroll room.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Cool. I got 4 out of 6 bosses done. Yeah.
So, you know how in my favorite dungeon, you have to worry about watch that line? That green.
Yeah.
Don't go in the green line.
Oh, how are you supposed to dodge it then?
It's gonna stop at intervals. Like right there, it's gonna stop.
Okay, so I really gotta watch my maneuvering now.
Start backing up.
Yeah, I got it. I see it. Just call it when it moves, alright?
It's moving.
Okay, now we gotta do her favorite thing and, you know, beat up on the tentacles.
Fishing spot. What are the daily tasks today? Oh, kill 5 reptiles. Get one. I'm not doing that one.
Move.
Alright, let's see. Any reptiles around here? Oh, a foot! It's asleep! Feline, so I don't hear any reptiles. So. I might have to go to.
Blaze, start going forward.
You live or die by my will.
Oh, this boss is annoying.
Yeah.
Hate having my movement restricted.
Pretty much.
I am your emperor. Captain, what do we do now?
Yeah, well now you're a dead one.
Is it over? Is the scroll safe? The sounds
That was slightly irritating.
But Noxious Boulder dealing heavy damage with a fully charged heavy attack creates a 3-meter poison boulder. After 1.2, the boulder rolls, dealing 2,541 poison damage to hit the first enemy hit, creating a 6-meter pool of poison for 5 seconds, dealing 1.7 thousand poison damage, and applying the poison effect each second to enemies inside. It can occur every 20 seconds, scaling off the higher of your weapon or spell damage.
That's what I need. Bloody renewal. Renewal.
Thank you.
Get out!
There's one time.
X.
You're not done.
On. No.
Yay,
You got Fezes
681.
for me?
Yes.
Oh, there he is. I didn't even know he was already out. Yeah. By the way, I found a new dungeon I hate.
This one.
Besides this one, besides Scale Caller.
I mean, this one
Like-
ain't that difficult. It's just a pain in the ass.
No.
It's just the final boss that really gets to me, because, like, I don't like not being able to go where I want to go.
That's the point.
Fledgling Amulet.
Alright, well. Let's see, where was I
Oh, look,
before?
it's paint.
Okay, that got me up from 122 to 132, so...
I got one daily class done.
Okay... Thought we were doing another dungeon.
We are. I just gotta turn in my dailies, which for me.
Alright, well, while you do that... I think I'll just sit here and wait.
Well, I mean, we got them two. I mean, Playful can be our tank, and she can be the other DPS, which means we can just spam randoms.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, because it's like I said, I'm way behind on getting to 160. I should have been to 160 yesterday. Actually,
Well, I
probably
mean-
before yesterday. if I'm being literal. Oh, okay, that did not feel good.
What'd you do?
You know how you stretch and sometimes you pop like the upper part of your back,
Yeah.
but it's not like a good pop. It's more of like a what the f pop.
Like
Yeah,
it
that's what
took the breath away from you. Yeah.
I don't get those anymore.
Look at you.
That's because I know I do a lot of morning stretches before I even go to work.
I move around much, not be stretched as. That's never been a problem for me.
Playful, grab a shield. Come back. I'll come back with it or on it.
Blade, I don't mean to tell you how to do your job, but phrasing, my guy.
What? I've said that before, and you've never said anything.
That's what got Miss Giggles over here tweaking out.
Because my brain went to a dirty place.
I know.
Okay,
I know exactly
that's
where.
not exactly. That's not exactly what's that's supposed to mean. Just putting it out there.
I mean, that's one way to grab a handle.
But I figured Playful would be the tank, so.
What are we doing? I'm not able to
Random
use those
dungeons
right
trying to
now.
get me to 160.
Not what I wanted to do.
Give me a second.
Let me see if I can find her real quick, so I can send a random.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I appreciate it, because if we have a full team, we can just get into a dungeon.
Dude. Bob is still in the walls. Hear him.
I need to kill reptiles, so if we can go into any dungeon that has reptiles, that would be appreciated.
Whoever sewers has crocodiles.
Well, if we get Waygrass Sewers, you'll have your chance.
Just don't, no spooters. No spooters.
Arachnophobia.
Yeah, I don't like spiders.
Admittedly, they are not the best, though I have reasons to admire some of the things evolution has given them.
Nothing should have more than 6 legs. It's on land.
Well, 6 legs means you can traverse any terrain. I'm not sure if you realize, but spiders
They
never
have-
have more than 8, because they can traverse everything. with
Exactly.
6 legs.
If you have more,
That's why
that's
they
more
have
than,
6
that's,
legs, though.
That's more
They
than,
can go
that's
anywhere.
more than 6. That's more than 6. It's more than 6 legs.
There's like 2 species of spider with 8 legs. And they're
All spiders have
both
8 legs.
found... Or, I get my numbers backwards. There's like 2 spiders with 6 legs. Something around there. Most have 8 legs, but it means they can traverse literally everything. That is why they have 6 legs.
I'm gonna be honest, in my mind, y'all can be scared of spiders when you come 2 inches from getting bit from a black widow.
Ugh.
Bet I got something that beats that. How about having a hawk eater tarantula crawling on the side of your face for fun?
No.
Hell, the tarantula.
No.
I got
no.
paid.
Let's just stop this conversation now. How about that?
I got
Hell, the
paid.
tarantula at a zoo. I got to take it on a walk.
Shut up. No.
If it makes you feel better, I got paid.
I didn't. I just willingly took it on a walk.
Oh, I was not doing it willingly.
Let's just start talking about.
At least I got paid.
So what do you think
That's
about
all.
centipedes?
Or millipedes?
What one's worse? Spiders? Centipedes?
Here's my question: who's the guy who thought, "Hey, let me count all these little legs"?
Alright, go ahead and send me an invite. Probably before I
Alright.
kill this random woman in Aradon that's already dying. Everyone
Okay,
kills that
can-
NPC.
Wait, what NPC?
I don't know her name. She does too quick. Ingo Lewin? Something like that. They're already dead, I can't see. The high elf rhesus lady that walks into everywhere and stops everyone from emoting. Everyone kills them.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
Yes!
What the fuck is that?
Oh hell, there's Spider Woman!
I understand your
No!
concerns.
I'm leaving.
Think of the
Fuck that,
potential
nope.
rewards.
Nope.
It's
not
only an
doing this.
illusion. It's only an illusion.
Powerful forest spirit.
Does anyone need the quest from here?
About these Bosmer.
I did,
I
but
do.
Feral.
I can't get it now.
Are you sure they just won't attack us?
I agree with the apprentice.
It won't let me get it.
Let me handle the talking. I have a way with words. My woodland friend. No, we must treat with them.
Thank you. Now stop talking.
There is no need for weapons. We come in peace. The maiden is decreed that you have no place here. You'll feed the earth tonight.
Ah! Got stuck. Okay, well, what? Look, this quest is annoying.
First sure down there is death.
Huh? What? The hell?
Very old. Tell it together with tape. And
Whoa.
I need the new one.
This is a panther dude.
Promised Longclaw would hunt tonight. Longclaw's daughters are not gone. Celine blessed them with her gift, the gift of spirit life. See their hunt begin anew.
Get down here and fight us, bitch!
blocking him, it couldn't get me below 5%.
To be fair, I just dropped all the AoE heals that I got.
I was just gonna throw some tires on it some more. Shit's red one. Now, that's the thing I could never do on the Nite tank, is fully erode my HP bar with a shield.
Wow, I am a Nightblade.
They make very good self-efficient tanks, but they aren't as capable. So they're
Well,
tough
I'm
as when it
not a
comes to
tank,
tank.
so yeah.
But aren't. The blades excel on damage. Particularly for damage.
There you are. We've made progress.
Dex's hat. I'm gonna keep that.
Huh?
Hat of the Warlock. I've got your hat. Fine.
Give it back.
Bubble.
I'm in your bubble.
Go touch bubble. It pops.
I touched the bubble anyway.
Man.
Deal with it.
Alright. Bubble also whips at people, so be careful. Whips people and
Don't.
heals me
Oh,
for
no.
2k per half a second.
I don't, I don't have any room in my pockets. Give me a second.
Grass buff. Yoinky. Yoinky. Yoink.
Oversized ticks.
Gave us a surprising amount of long-term Canada.
Come down to Appalachia.
Mm, 99 now. Damn! Spider!
It's not a spider, that's a chick. Admittedly, that's kind of worse.
Carver, or whatever it's called.
Hookers.
Well, it
I've got
has
another
fucking 8
item to
legs.
make me more supportive of a tank. On top of giving you shield and
The doorway.
weakening enemies by 10%, I am now able to give you physical and spell resistance by 3k, just by being around. But wonders. I'm infectious now.
Fauna is
Like,
fascinating
everything.
in here.
Alright, we gotta
It's
get the bear.
infused with magic.
This magic is incredibly potent.
Yeah, but see, it has 8 legs, so it's a spider.
Spiders aren't the only thing you can think about.
Spider!
There was dinosaurs with 8 legs.
The
I'm
other
trying
one
to-
was a fucking spider. Spider.
Scooter.
Spooter. Yeah, that's what I call them. Spooters! Spooters!
Proper pronunciation, trust me, I looked it up in the dictionary. Spider is just a illusion name. It's something an alpha made. Scooter is the name.
I'm staying out of this.
Ah! Spooter! Spooter! Spooter!
The best. Don't be scared of them. See this as an opportunity to crush them to extinction.
Spooter.
These are oversized
Get rid of all
ticks.
scooters from this forest.
Hey, where's the reptile?
Yoink.
Because I told you I needed a
Over
reptile.
under. Just don't fall from my armor. Or on Dex. He's a priest. He'll probably be able to like send it away just purely.
The fuck you think I'm into?
I wouldn't do blade. He'll stab you.
Call. No,
Yoink.
no, don't drag me into this. I don't want to be in there.
It's a bear, a black bear. We have these in
Bear.
Canada.
No,
I've
it's a
seen
brown
cubs
bear.
and-
Yeah, it's a brown bear.
Is it the brown?
Yeah.
We
Well,
also
now
have
it's
brown
dirty
bears.
bear.
We have polar bears, we have brown bears, white bears, great bears, black bears. We have
So
every bear.
if it's a brown,
See,
if it's a brown bear, you lay down. If it's a black bear, you stand up. If it's a white bear, say goodnight.
You finna.
You dead.
Hold on. Let me do
I
this
haven't seen
simplified
a bear.
Let me just do a simplified version of that.
I've seen a cub.
If it's if it's brown, get on the ground. If it's black, you fight back. If it's white, you fit to die.
No, you say goodnight.
I work in haikus.
That pound attack only does 900, so
If it's
so
black, stand back.
Pathetic
if
bear.
it's white, say goodnight.
I'm Canadian, I'm used to you. So why can't we get along? We're both bears, come on.
You know, this is a smart ass thing I could say, but god damn it, it's just John blank on me.
Meh. Meh.
Thank you for your
I got
soul.
your pants
Great.
now. I got your hat, I got your pants, and your shirt. I'm just stripping you.
Context, my dude.
That is the context.
Bend him over first. Sheesh.
I think he could do some work. His joints ain't that rocked. Yeah.
Saying this now for both of y'all too. Y'all are not getting submissive. Y'all are gonna get straight domination. I'm more like balling y'all's asses.
No.
Well, that's worse
Sorry.
to go.
That's only that's what I'm looking for. That's only allows my owners around. And she's not, nope.
Okay, 2 for the price of 1. I'm hearing a bargain deal. Only thing in jeopardy is my ego.
Told you last night, the only person I submit to is one person only. And you're not it.
Only thing I'm hearing is a bargain deal.
Nope.
They're people for submissiveness, Dex. I also got your gloves and boots now.
I got him too.
Only one item left. Belt.
Are you misreading my name?
I'm stripping him too. Weird. This is weird. I'm stripping him also.
Blade, I don't say this often enough, but please help.
No, get no help.
Blade, do you say anything? You're going in the stripping contest.
Hey, you guys said this was gonna be reptiles. These are not reptiles.
I said
Except that
random.
if it's wayward sewers. There's
Why
reptiles
did you
in
do
wayward
random?
sewers.
I told you.
Because we need
Why?
experience. You don't get experience if you queue for specific dungeons. If you do random dungeons, there's an experience bonus at the end of it for completion. If we-
Whatever.
We're here to level,
There.
remember?
I'm not. You are.
Blade
I'm not.
is.
I
I'm here
want
to
to
help.
finish the Thieves Guild quest, but no.
Let's buy some schema, turn it in, and you'll probably be hit. Thieves Guild. This is anything with Skyrim Guild.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
it's like-
You have there's an actual storyline you have to finish.
And it's based off your level in like your skill level. You can't continue until like your Thieves Guild level 10 or some shit like that.
Well, I have the next chapter open. That's the problem. I just don't want to do it by myself. But I might have to.
I can't remember if there's any gear that's decent in the Thieves Guild.
No, I want to get the smuggler.
I'm talking gear wise, like reduced detection.
Well, that too, but no, the reason why I want to finish it so badly is because I want to get the smuggler.
I can't remember what he does.
Gross. You guys finish that. I'm gonna look at the wall.
Look down. Tell me what's below us. I can't tell.
Swamp.
There's 2 trees down there. Where is it?
Looks like
Be right back.
bones.
Hello, lady.
Why did it heal back up?
It's a 2-stage boss.
Oh. Well, she's no longer a fucking spider, so I don't care anymore.
I need healing.
No! Stop healing.
I'm hurt.
Bitch, stop healing!
She's got healers.
Hey, Sam. That's Demonstrations. And not mine. Can't be. Like I could bring them to the boss. Actually, could help. Yoink.
Stupid healer.
Yoink. Yoink. Don't hold it close.
I need healing.
Look, that's too damn bad. You don't get healing. You get death.
Why do you keep pulling me, you weirdo? Stop it! Let go of me.
The addiction.
That's too damn bad! Every time I hear that quote, all I hear is from Holes. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
On a crutch.
Oh, I got a trophy.
And you get to turn it in.
See you again.
Beautiful.
ways of returning to finish our business.
We shall see, my pet.
No! No!
You disgust me.
Wait, what's your CP at now?
Almost 140. It's 136.
Can I finish the quest, please?
The one for the lizards.
Yeah, I was talking to the warlock before you started this thing.
Oh, my bad. There you go. I thought everyone had already finished talking to him. My bad.
All right, you can start it now.
Ooh, the
I have much resource.
You need to sell stuff?
This has reptiles in it.
Ooh, my favorite.
I don't normally do dungeons.
I do. They give it some of them.
Ooh, there's a book over here. I gotta do the quest in here too.
Alright, I'll wait to start throwing hate. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Okay. I don't think I got the quest, but it's okay.
Hold on, Blade, did you get the quest?
I've already done this.
I can confirm that.
Hmm.
Crossbow. Yeah. I'm the 1 in 12 people that will actually have a crossbow.
Come on. Roll back. Thank you.
I want one of their heads for a sweet bowl.
Bitch. past the lions. We didn't have to kill them.
Yeah.
Let's do the end.
Pretty much.
My men. Did Raya put you up to this? Still out there, isn't she? Into the blaze!
Who's healing? Who's healing? You stupid healer.
I'll have to do this myself.
Die! Die!
Mister, you do 61 damage to me. 8 more points and you'd be closer to satisfaction, but you really don't stand a chance fighting, but
Before the rod of
that's right, commit suicide. Go and summon the beast.
But yes, by the way, the Thieves Guild on this class and Thieves Guild in Skyrim are completely
Hey,
different.
6.
Well, every game
Hi,
they're completely
Six.
different.
How you
Especially
doing,
if it's
man?
from Skyrim.
What?
Awaken, my darling.
They're different in every game.
Need you to wake.
I was just
I know, but
using
there's a
game
story.
references.
But there's a storyline in this game that you have to follow, like any other place you go in Tamriel. There's a storyline.
Most
As
of them
I
was
s-
like
I got to fix my weapon.
How's questing going? Dungeon running.
Yeah, we're dungeon running right now. And someone needs to level up. Come on, 2 seconds. 1, 2. Thank you. Hit the game. I'm trying to convince the crew to do the Thieves Guild, but it's not going anywhere. Oh, I'm a statue.
Ooh, a new hull decoration.
I'm a statue again.
New hull decoration.
Where'd you get the wall decoration from?
You! You're a statue.
What? Oh, you're talking about me. I see. Wow, thanks.
You're welcome.
Shithead.
I'm sorry. Do you not like the compliment that you're pretty?
I'm
Be my
ugly.
statue. Horrible looking. Don't be my
I'm an
statue. Go get
I'm
thrown
an-
in a
I'm an
river
ugly-
and float away.
I'm an ugly troll. I don't know what you're talking about.
Buffy. Or not a troll.
I'm an ugly troll.
Oh god, we what the God damn it, we did that thing again, Blade.
I don't
I'm
know
just
where I'm-
following you. I'm following Tweedledee, Tweedledoo, and Tweedledum.
What am I?
Look, I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
honest
Pick
with you.
one.
My only job is to kill the enemy.
I'm just here to take everything.
I'm just here to be here. Good bread.
Got enough reason as any.
Oh.
Yeah. Little happy dance over there. Six doing a little happy dance.
I see.
I was trying to. What he did, he had to make a whole new character because he fucked up with his points. He had put all his points into Magicka, but none into health or stamina.
I mean, all my points into Magicka.
Oh, the
Yes.
No.
All of my points are just HP.
No, you gotta
64
distribute
points
them
total.
a little bit.
For a tank, you need to have as much health as humanly possible. For a healer, I need to have my magic as high as possible. That way I can keep everyone alive longer.
Aggro.
I have
on
no
something.
I have no stamina or magicka points. I'm still fine on stamina and magicka though.
Oh, your
There's other ways
Templar.
than points to
Your Templar come into handy. That's good.
you don't have to be a Templar to resource management. Nightblades also have resource management. Sacrifice HP for magicka and stamina.
No, it's not that. That's not that. We made a whole new character. I asked him which character you wanted to play. He's like, I'll do a Templar. I'm like, okay, let's do Templar. Because he can heal.
There isn't need to respec his points?
He couldn't, no,
Alright,
he couldn't
we can go
he
in.
can't redo it. He couldn't redo his points, no.
Like you said, we can finally go in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this chest
Alright.
won't open for me, so I'm guessing, yeah.
Now, don't run through the steam. Let me do that part. You will all die.
No.
This is the steam part. No, that isn't. Okay.
By the way, where's all the reptiles? There's no fucking reptiles.
The Doom Ripper is.
Lie to me.
My staff blocks that good enough for these things to do 31 damage to me. Steam.
Door's locked. Other door.
Okay, that was unexpected.
We're down a person.
I
Are
see
you looking
that.
for me?
Yes.
I'm in the middle of trying to sell a whole bunch of shit.
Probably should wait.
Because I had no room.
Talk about us. We should probably wait.
I just noticed all my characters that are CP look like Sith Lords.
Sorry, I had to distribute food. I had food. Or not food, room.
Oh, there's your lizard.
Do you realize I need 5 of these things, right?
Yeah, I know.
Move.
Sorry, am I supposed to feel your digging, sir?
How did you do all that and didn't do no damage to me?
Well, it's indent. I don't think that. Jumping lizard.
Ooh. Oh. Really?
Hold on.
We could have avoided them.
Yeah, I think one of them was like a hidden boss.
Don't run through that fucking steam.
Boo! You're no fun.
It does. Well, not as much as it did in the vet one, but it hurts.
Only because you're a big pussy.
I'd like to see you stand in it and die, and then I'll believe that.
Then die. Everyone else dead.
Healer in distress.
Why do I even try?
I didn't die.
You didn't. You did good. You other two.
I stood
should have
in the
waited
steam
for me
too.
to bring the boss over.
Then I stood in the steam too. Didn't die. So you were saying?
Thank you. I'll make sure to revive you. No.
I'm here by will. I'll be here by slavery of necromancy.
You got 2 Nacros. Which one are you talking about?
Either. Hands off my fur.
Oh, I got the other.
My armor has thorns. I'll hurt yourself rather than me.
All I think I heard.
I want to poke it.
All thing I heard was rip and tear. That's all I think I heard.
I'm gonna poke you. Come here, I'm gonna poke you.
Hey, blood.
I'm gonna poke you with my tail.
Ooh.
Poke, poke.
I'll trip y'all with mine.
Up to the bubble.
I poked you.
The bubble.
Another lizard over here, another Dune Ripper.
I pooped your snout. You poop poop.
Knew I should have worn a message.
How did we miss this one?
He wasn't here. There's another one around the corner.
Thank you.
Behind you.
And yeah. I think I was gonna eat that booty. Clap those cheeks.
I mean, he was in a perfect angle too. A perfect 90.
No. He's gonna clap those cheeks.
And now I absorbed its soul. Gone forever.
Hey, did you your audio in, by the way?
I don't think my audio's on now.
Paint.
Um,
I mean, we were sitting
There you
here for the last hour, and no one's been able to hear you.
Pretty much.
is that it?
There's a way around it. You have to use the Discord plugin.
I don't know what that is.
You can connect your like
Get
in the
yellow first.
Xbox game chat. You can no, yeah, in the Xbox portion of it. You can connect to your Discord.
I can't, but it won't connect. It won't connect to Switch.
That's weird.
I could be in a Discord call on my Xbox, but it will not connect to Twitch whatsoever.
Yeah, they're grouped up. Not anymore. I hate that I cannot aggro him during that hook.
Take out the strength one first. The one that spins. No, take back.
You don't want to get the healing one.
I mean, couldn't exactly remember which one is, you know, deadly one to have one. Oh, when you got
God and soul there.
This one's stuck, so I'm trying to get it.
oh the blue one, that blue
Yeah,
one don't
that
move.
one just doesn't move. It's supposed to be like the ranger, essentially. Hey. Never mind.
There. Is that it?
Yep.
Let me talk to Fizz.
Yeah, I need to talk to Fezzes.
There's a part of me that wishes I had an experience score at the moment.
If you can find me a perfect row, I can swap over to my war to make a Sigic Ambrose. I can give you all 4 bottles.
Hold on, I'm gonna seek something.
Excuse me.
Imperishable, no. Oh, okay. Here, man.
Wait, for what dance is that?
Mhm. Yard dance. It'd be the red curtains.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Come
Ooh. Hello.
I don't know if the two-legged things that look like gators with stalky legs.
There's some snakes here.
Yeah.
I need to get a drink.
Sorry, I can't help you in that department. Blade, can you?
What? What you need?
I need a drink. I'm dehydrated.
You're on your own.
Oblivion, take the cannon. I need aid.
What was that?
You're on your own for that. The waterfall. Drink from that. Moving. It should be safe.
Fish.
Ew. Tastes weird.
You're a wild animal. You don't. You be picky. Typically, you don't survive. You're a Khajiit.
I'm picky anyway.
You'll make it.
I'm picky
Actually, it is
anyway.
safe.
Deal
You're a
with it.
Khajiit.
No.
You can eat raw meat. You're a Khajiit.
No.
By the Imperium pulse.
Meat's gross. Meat's bad. It's
Oh
bad
no
for
no
you.
no! No, it's not.
You would not survive.
Yes, it is.
First thing in the wild, eat what you can get. Never be picky. You be picky,
Why?
you don't survive. You never hear of
I
anyone in the
won't
wild that
survive.
survives from being picky.
I won't survive then. I'm a vegetarian.
Well, no, there's one way you can survive, and that's making the biggest farm anyone has ever seen and saving it all through the winter. You'd have to learn how to extract the seeds, though.
That's easy.
And you would have to find non-genetically altered stuff that's not...
That's the hard part.
Humanity as well, because anything that's genetically altered, typically the seeds are small and not growable.
Not only that, you have unknown health
You'd have
risks.
to find a true wild plant, figure out how to get the seeds out without destroying them. You would have to plant the seeds, do that 20 million times, hope they actually grow after finding the water for them, because it rains, fortunately. And you need shelter in that process, and you need to make warm, wait for it to grow within about the 30 days at least, depending on the berry.
Mhm.
And then you would have to starve for those 30 days, so...
Hence the
that's-
reason.
it's the
Hence
best
the
option.
reason why. Hence the reason why I said I would not survive.
I mean, there's bugs available.
Nope.
You got it. You can't do grasshoppers because almost every single type has some kind of parasite living within it.
Fair.
No, my body cannot process meat.
You could always
Well,
just,
Hold on, Lyme's disease.
No, it's I don't know, probably, but no. My like, it's kind of like a like when people have gluten or lactose intolerant and they eat the things that their bodies are quote allergic to, and they throw up and shit their brains out.
Eh.
Yeah, that's me when I'm eating meat.
That sounds like celiac.
Wouldn't really know. I don't go to the doctors.
some kind of reaction or condition, probably related, so really active.
My mom couldn't eat meat when she was pregnant with me.
You,
I blame her.
eat processed meats?
No, that's big no.
I can eat food.
I know you can eat food, but like in comparison, when you eat manually cooked meat from a stove that was raw and then cooked, and in
No, I
comparison,
can't
when
eat-
you
I-
eat actually pre-cooked
No,
meat,
she can't.
that was
She
I can't eat cooked meat. I can't eat meat at all.
That's-
something in the meat rather than.
That's why I was thinking Lyme's disease, because there a tick can transfer that disease over, and after you get hit with it for the rest of your life,
be-
you cannot eat any kind of red meat.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
can't even eat white meat either. I can't eat chicken.
Who does it just be detectable by doctors? It'd be
No,
If you
it's
ever
just
picked
more.
up.
It's more the fact that my body, like I said, my body can't process it.
We're just trying to figure out the reason for it.
I don't have a
Not
reason.
natural.
My body just likes to say
There
fuck
shouldn't
you.
be a reason. Genetics.
I mean, reason why I'm guessing just because I'm medically curious.
I
I just have
literally don't
paramedic
know.
knowledge to a degree since I taught myself off the rails with medical knowledge on that stuff.
Ah,
The only thing I can put together is I used to be able to eat some meat when I was younger, and when I got older, my body just couldn't process it anymore.
Read this one.
that could be.
But my mom also couldn't eat meat when she was pregnant with me, especially red meat.
I said that part's what got me medically curious. Was when you mentioned that.
Typically, there's two different people there.
Meat. Yeah, my brothers can eat meat. My mom can eat meat. I just can't.
I couldn't live like that. I'm pure. I'm 90% carno.
I prefer vegetable, but I'll just eat vegetable.
That's what I mean by.
You saw what I had for dinner.
Fruit. I'd prefer fruit over fruit.
Yeah, it looked like what I would call true traditional Mexican cuisine, because a lot of Mexican dishes are not. They don't have meat.
No, they have no meat. That has no meat in it. It's rice, vegetables, spicy sauce, and cheese.
Yeah, traditional Mexican cuisine. Not that bullshit that.
It also has a little bit of salsa on it too. So yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a Mexican recipe that I just threw together.
That's what a lot of Mexican cuisine is. It's just thrown together.
I don't look that up. I'm just like, I'm gonna do a third of a cup of rice. I'm gonna do a handful of peppers, a handful of broccoli, a handful of cheese, and a little bit, a dash of heavy whipping cream, and a little dash of sriracha, and a spoonful of butter, and a spoonful of salsa.
Okay, hold on. What kind of rice we talking about?
White rice.
That's vague. Jasmine rice is considered as white rice.
I don't know, whatever the white rice I got downstairs.
That'll be the standard then, which... Okay. The reason I ask is regular white rice, or the one you commonly come across, majority of that is coated in starches, which you run the risk of having like little insect eggs growing in it. So if you're not a fan of bugs, wash your rice. Don't wash your rice, but if you... It helps that my ex was a culinary student and taught me way too much.
I don't know, I'm thinking of making some hard-boiled eggs.
I can't. That's the weird part. I can't do eggs.
My mom can't either. Makes her sick.
I just taste it for the next 3 days.
Oh no, like she literally every time she would just say scrambled eggs. Every time she has scrambled eggs, she can't be away from the bathroom. I don't know, it fucks with her stomach.
I don't
Sounds
mess
like
with
there
me.
is a genetical problem
With protein.
Some kind with food digestion. Yeah. So probably some.
It has to be protein.
You could eat it when you're younger. It would be a genetical issue that occurs during growth.
No. It's only runny eggs, like
I'm referring to you
Sunside
and
Up.
everyone else.
Only runny eggs mess with her. Because if she has like hard poached eggs, it doesn't fuck with her.
Still.
Oh. My body's weird.
You're gonna be such a genetical growth thing.
I'm okay with it, honestly. I have no problems with
But
my
the
starch.
thing is, if it moved
and-
from eggs all the way to meat, then it's like
That'd be a protein thing.
becoming worse.
Well, yeah, but eggs are not considered meat because there's no flesh.
There's no
That's
veins.
what makes it interesting, because it went from eggs to meat, which means it's regressing genetic disorder. That's
No.
something you would...
No,
No,
Playful,
no.
you're
I
you're
would say
way off the mark.
Yeah, you got lost. My mom's can still eat meat. I can't eat meat.
Yeah, again, Playful, you're way overthinking on that part.
Yeah.
I've already figured out what the main issue is. It comes down to a process within the protein issue. Certain proteins are fine, but in the moment the proteins start forming veins, that's when the issue occurs. Sounds about right.
My family always thought it was
I'm not a doctor. I build shit. I look very deep into everything.
My family always thought it was a texture thing, and I was always being dramatic. And then they found out, oh shit, no, she actually can't process it.
I mean, the worst I've done with red meat was just eat it raw. And I was fine.
No, they thought I was just a very picky eater, and I was just.
Oh, I was. That's the thing, I was.
I am a picky eater. I am a picky eater, but they were saying, like, not my mom's side, but my sperm donor side always wanted to force me to eat meat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is another reason why I refused to eat meat. Because I was forced to do it on his side.
Yeah, that can the psyche can create circumstances which are non-desirable. Mine has more, can do stuff on the physical level, and if you're okay with it, then there's no point in fixing it. If not, well then there are sources available.
No, even like pork and beef. No, like the smell of when it's cooking, I can't be in the same room with it. It makes me nauseous.
Well, the thing is, I don't eat pork anymore.
I've never really had much pork.
But I'm just saying, like, really, like, it's more like beef that really makes me more nauseous than pork, but like, I can't be in the room when it's cooking. It literally would make me throw up.
No worries, don't be near me while I'm at the grill. Gotcha.
That's my diet consists of fruit, particularly a fuck ton of apple.
That's not healthy.
Never said it was.
I eat a lot of fruit, vegetables, and starch. I'm pretty content with my meals.
I mean, the only thing starch really is just glucose. The sugar.
Apple is just a shit ton of fiber.
And glucose.
I'm not a big apple person. I have to peel my apples.
I'm more of a, it depends on the kind of apple. If it was Granny Smith, hand it over. Yeah, Granny Smith's.
I don't love the red apple.
No, they're too.
Or bitter.
Yellow apples are good for making pies, reds are meant for making booze, greens are for eating.
I'll have yellow.
Yellows are extremely sweet. They're good, they're literally, in my opinion, the best ones to make for pie. Yeah. And they're soft.
Oranges I fucking hate. I used to love them, but I have to keep my nails trimmed consistently, and they're so short I cannot physically peel an orange by myself, so I just never have them.
Or just make your thumb strong. Or just make your thumb strong enough so when you stab into it with your thumb, you can just rip it and tear.
I can do that either way. I just don't. It makes a mess.
Blade, do you need help down there, buddy? I'm on the way.
Well, I guess I don't hate sticky things. I hate it as a residue, though. Left there. Problem. And some exceptions. This mage coming out of a toy box. Heck yeah.
I got my reptile, so I need to complete one duel or loot 2 sealable items of loot quality or better, or earn 750 artificial fortunes or something like that. I don't. My can't fucking reap shit. Who wants me to kick their ass?
Playful, you're up.
She wouldn't. Can she kill me? Oh, she's TP. Yeah, she'd be fine. I don't think when I pass up people will do that.
Playful, you've seen how hard it is to kill me. You tried. We literally end up tying.
I tried with a tank that doesn't do damage. Tried is a rough word. It's more that you tried to kill me.
No, I literally wasn't. I don't have any damaging abilities on my bars. I just have heals.
The healer. I thought you were talking about the warden.
No. Talking about this one.
I mean, if that healer doesn't die as easily. Wouldn't they be better fit than me then? Like a lot quicker than me.
Not with his current self. Once he... I just level me and him just tag team the Goliath.
Yeah, so you would die the quickest, again, that most efficient. He needs to win a duel.
I'm not a baby here to.
No, she has to complete. You look at the wording.
I'm not doing the...
It's not the end.
Ah. I got no trophy.
What in oblivion was that?
Darkness travel to Aradan.
Give me a second. I'm doing my points.
I want to
I
set
mean-
their decks 30 more levels. No, wait. 141.
29. No, 19.
19.
50, 60. Minus 1. 19.
Add 9, you'd be at 150. Add 10 more, you'd be at 60. At 160, so 19.
Numbers 20 minus 1.
Now, Playful, where did you go?
Aradan so she can duel me. Can't duel in the dungeon.
I mean, we could have done it at my place.
Doesn't really matter where, I just pick the location.
Just let me know when my services are needed again.
Be easier at your place without 20 million people dueling around us.
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone to my place.
And I don't have to risk being in a or getting a bounty for doing a bad.
True. You are an necro. Or you're not a necro. What are you?
Oh,
Nightblade.
werewolf.
Oh, that's even
Right.
worse.
Okay. You don't have permission to visit this house. Yeah, I can't go to your house, Hex. You have to get permission.
Yep.
Hold on.
We don't have permission to go there.
Your bouncers threw me into a river.
Try
in the
again.
attempt. This feels like a red thread. And The people in Ardon are talking about Reddits.
This is a good house. I like this house. I'm lost.
You went down rather than up.
I did go up. I went in around, like in a big circle.
I can know
You gotta
how
go to the
I
chapel
remember
hall.
Oh,
how to
here it
get
is.
out of there.
That makes me feel better. It's a very beautiful house.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised you haven't decorated it too much yet.
I have an armory assist now. Or is this no? That's your part. Okay. Like no, never mind. Don't listen to me.
By the way, there's more to this house than just that. Than the chapel.
Oh, I see. You're just leaning over here.
I'm not playful.
I'm not playful either.
Run.
Wow. He declined it.
Lily said I don't do PvP.
I don't either. I just needed to. Never mind. I'll do you. Fine.
I mean, I got the best seat in the house, so I mean, I could watch it from up top.
Yeah, I see you on the battlements up there.
This is unfair. You can't hurt me. That's... Yeah. First, I won't be able to kill you with the werewolf's stupid heal ability.
This is gonna be an endless fight.
Mosquito in my room. Why? Come on.
Stop healing!
I can't.
No.
Even if I stop healing, my armor has a passive heal of 3k every hit I take. You cannot kill me. All I'm doing is raising my defense. There we go. Now you're weakened.
I get a better seat.
Stop stabbing me!
Don't worry, you got time to do that. Oh, stop stabbing you. So I'm poking you, not stabbing.
Playful, if you can keep going to wait out her werewolf transformation, you might win.
That's the plan.
Every hit I
Unless
take.
you're maxed out.
I maxed out. Every hit I take.
Okay, well in that case, now
yeah.
I know that.
Yeah. I'm alpha.
I never would be an alpha werewolf. Way too submissive.
Well, I didn't want to be a rogue. If I was a rogue, I wouldn't have these little two guys.
These little two guys are giving me infinite stamina.
I'm a little faster than you when I run.
No, that's not the plan. I don't need to.
You know, you want me to stop
completely
hitting you
from
so my werewolf will go down.
Yeah.
I know.
If only if someone had disease damage.
Actually, I do have attack that does deal disease.
Technically, I do, because I got blast bones.
Actually, my spear does disease. Oh, wait. Pretty sure the stamina variant does disease. Oh, hey, mosquito! I'm doing shit! And bugs.
Like I keep hitting you, my werewolf will never go away.
We're gonna be here a while, though.
Not if I forfeited, forfeit like I normally do.
Like last
I don't
night.
want to sit here. Well, yeah, because like I don't want to sit here and just sit there like for 20 to 30 minutes trying to weed you down. And it's just this is a non-winnable thing.
I see.
You and your damn bubble.
Bubble! I also splash water. Fucking mosquito.
Yeah, pretty much
Oh.
all my werewolves are maxed out. So
I have one werewolf, one vampire.
all my all my characters are all maxed out. So it does not matter which character I'm on.
How's your view up there, Dix? Not much to really see, to be honest.
He's actually decorating up there.
Actually, no. I went. Well, I'm
trying
about
to kill
to.
this mosquito. I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm just.
I went to go
Thing
grab
is
some
really
furniture
annoying.
pieces to pretty up the place.
Here we go. Mosquito's dead. Yeah, where was I? Ah, right. Pokey, 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 pokey. Okay. Pokey, 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 pokey,
No!
pokey, 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 pokey. Oh, okay.
Headache. Get another headache.
Oh, my head. Bubble.
This battle's never gonna be won.
Probably not. I thought your wolves could die, but they don't seem killable.
No, they don't.
No.
They don't die.
They just get replaced.
Yeah. It's always gonna be a 3-on-1.
I'm upon them. You act like that's a negative.
What?
Just no.
Nothing I'm not used to. I'm always
Heck.
outnumbered by things.
You have more health than me too, just FYI.
Really? The tank? A health absorbent character has more HP? I know I have more HP.
Headache.
Ow. Here's your headache. I got enough of this.
That's what you get for being a fucking ass.
So that's supposed to say.
Headache. Helps.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch this up.
Headache.
I'm bad. Oh, never mind. I'm bored of this.
Did it forfeit? You all the way out? Or are you trying to hide? There you go. How are you not out yet?
I honestly don't know. It's kind of surprising. Your wolves are terrifying. They're just staring there, staring into my soul menacingly. You know that? I don't like being a kitty trapped in a rock.
I can't help you. Oh, shit, now I'm trapped in the water. I'm gonna smell like wet dog.
Werewolf.
I'm gonna smell like a wet dog.
I smell like wet
Oh
cat,
no, I
don't
can't
worry.
get out. I literally can't get out of here.
Don't worry, she'll run out of werewolf soon. Oh, forfeit.
okay.
Okay, that works.
No, there we go.
Go complete. Victorious.
No, you
Huh?
forfeited first, just because I got out of the
I ran away, so your
area
werewolf
around.
would run off, and then you forfeited in the process of trying to get it
No,
in the water.
that didn't win. That didn't work. That didn't work. Didn't work.
You're not- You don't look like a werewolf right now.
No, that's not what I'm saying. The thing didn't work.
She's got to win the fight.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. Hold on, let me check this. Not yet. I'll unequip this stuff. Let's go back quick. Okay.
Because I got stuck in the water and it, quote, quote, forfeited me. Didn't work.
You'll need to be a werewolf. But
And I
don't know.
can't.
So let's go go on it. Never mind.
Does okay, I see what your armor set does now, playful. So you know where some of the dungeon bosses have that little like light colored red thing when their health is supposed to be? You pretty much get like a extra.
Yeah.
It's like a layered damage shield.
That's what it is, a damage shield. Whenever I have my staff equipped, actually widescreen, I should undo that. Whenever I have my staff equipped, I give everyone around me within 7 meters a 14k shield. Everyone. I'm a support tank. Armor set, any enemy I bash increases their damage taken by 10%. The monster set I'll have increases anyone near me. It'll have anyone near me within 7 meters every now and then will get an extra 3k in physical and spell resistance. And then my sword and shield, whenever I hit something with puncture, it heals me for 7k.
My dailies are done.
In other words, I just give a bunch of stats by just even being around you.
Alright, so we ready to get back into it, or what's up?
I really
Vicky,
equipped the stuff.
do you have any, do you have like, does anyone have like a person that I could just break things down?
It's next. He's got a rag picker.
She's inside the battlement. Go to the lightning wall.
Hold on.
That doesn't work.
So, Blade, what do you think of the little lights that I put up? The constellation
Good,
lights.
man. It's good. I swore we made a guild though, didn't we?
Yeah, Alkaviri's blade.
Yeah.
I
By the
have
way,
my
you
own
never
guild.
sent me a. By the way, you never sent me an invite to it.
Hold on. Alright. Alright. Whoops.
Oh, we were trying to do it at the same time.
Hmm?
I said we were trying to do it at the same time.
Hmm.
Woo! 10 people, technically. I can use the guild! Thank you now!
Oh yeah. Do, 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 do.
Wait,
You have an armor
which
station
rank
here,
did you
Dex?
put me as, Dex?
Huh?
In the Akabiri Blades, which one did you put me as the rank? I'm just curious.
I mean, I'm about to manipulate in a minute.
And I had to use it mine too. Which hall is it in?
You see the building with the lightning wall in front?
Yeah, okay.
Go through that one.
Alright, well, y'all just let me know when you're ready.
In that room in here, that's where she'll be.
I wish we could rename the house, Dex.
Where is she? Oh, is she in here? She's in here. I found her. Come on.
You know, if we could rename the house, you know what we should name it?
Pain in my ass. Expensive
We
as
won't say
fuck.
the Hall of Blades.
No, you misunderstand. This was like a $80 house.
Wait, I thought this was the Guild Hall, though.
Mm-mm.
Which one's the Guild Hall?
Originally, it was Moon Sugar Meadows, but I've just turned that into like my dump zone. My dump house, just like when I have way too much furnishings, everything goes in there.
So we don't have a Guild Hall set up, do we? Or a
This one,
designated one.
this is gonna be like the closest one to it at the moment.
Okay, so technically this is the Guild Hall. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't care if we have a designated one or not. It's just I was just trying to get it straight because I could have swore you designated one of your places as the Guild Hall.
And like technically, this is the guild hall now since I have it set as to like my personal.
Yeah.
What I need to start focusing more on is like other stuff. Retrieve.
Like, what are you doing over there?
Touching the water.
Well, just don't get yourself stuck again.
I wasn't the one stuck.
Paint, you gonna answer the invite of mine?
Actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm maxed out on guilds. How many guilds can we have?
5 in total.
5.
I got one more than I can accept, and then I can't do anything.
Keep that as like your money making guild, like for selling stuff. Because if not, one purpose is like have to sell stuff with.
Well,
Eventually.
I didn't
Eventually.
mention this before, but I've been getting invites from random guilds. Like I'll have a
Yeah.
random player comes by and just loses like
Yeah, that happens.
I usually decline them because, well, let's just say decks, you know how I am.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm just trying to reach up to 10 people in my guild.
Oh no. Since like since we you know done met and all that, that's fine. But I got a tendency of not joining guilds and playing with people that I don't know.
I 100% understand. I was just like, I'm trying to get, because you have to have 10 people in your guild to use the guild bank. And technically I have 7 because 3 of them are still pinning paint. But yeah, I'm very close.
I hope you succeed in that endeavor.
she just did.
If no. Actually, yeah, I think the Alkaviri Blades one.
That's an old one.
Deck. It's the original one we made. I'm not giving it up, and I refuse to
Yeah,
give it up. So we'll leave it at that.
Because me and Blade we've been running that. I think when we created Alkaviri Blades, that's when we stepping away from our original name of Ruby Star.
Yeah, we
Running
went
guild
from
is way too much social
the
interaction.
original name of the guild was Ruby Star. We decided to change it, and it's been Alkaviri Blades ever since.
Yeah, I told Destroyer yesterday, I'm obsessed with Nocturnal, so that's why mine is called Shadows of Nightingales. I was gonna do the Nightingales, but it was already taken, obviously.
Okay, so my hunch was right.
What?
I figured you liked the Nocturnal, so because when I accepted the guild bite, I went into my social and like checked the name and everything. And I just had a hunch that you liked the the Nightingales and Nocturnal and all that stuff.
She's hot, man. Why wouldn't you like her?
It.
Hey, I ain't got no beef with her, but I'm gonna tell you right now, the 3 ones that I got beef with, if we're talking
Lore wise.
Do what?
Lore wise.
Yeah, lore wise.
Who's that?
Mayron's Dagon, Mullock Ball, cause
Yeah, obviously.
and
You want to know why he's always so angry?
Is he a vampire?
No. It's worse.
Oh. Why? Oh, no, I know why. He's also, he likes to rape people, especially women.
Well, actually, he doesn't shoot. Doesn't
He didn't
really.
miss his dick.
Yeah.
Why is he always angry?
My guess.
No. Okay. So it's established in the lore, specifically if you play Elder Scrolls Morrowind. The vet got captured by Mullock Ball and basically was his plaything of sorts, as pretty much. And so the vet, in revenge, sliced off his dick.
Oh, good.
And thus
Turned it into a weapon.
And thus the if I remember correctly, the Mace of Mullock Ball was created.
Well, he deserved it. He liked to rape people, especially
Like-
women.
Oh no, he didn't care. He didn't care if you were man or woman.
Actually,
I know.
I've been
That's why I said he liked to rape people. Like, in general.
Blake, well, you ain't got a vampire bite, do you? I've been considering becoming a vampire, but
No,
I don't know. Y'all think it's a good idea?
I can bite you.
Vampirism is useful for 2 things. It turns you into a glass cannon, but in return, it increases the fuck out of your base damage, which is really effective for criticals and damage over time things, or
And your
just any
health
scale with
doesn't.
base
And your
damage.
health doesn't turn. Yeah, and your health doesn't
2,
regenerate.
it's stealth-based, so it's useless if you don't plan on doing any sort of stealth or backstabbing.
I don't know about that, Darkness, because we tested that theory.
What?
The whole health regeneration theory. That
Unless they fixed it. Unless they fixed it, but at the beginning,
haven't.
when I first started playing the game, you couldn't regenerate your health. You literally had like to go and fight people in the neck and suck their blood and all that. That's the only way to regenerate the health.
That still is the case.
I've always ran vampires, so
I always ran
I
wolf-
did have a
You
werewolf.
can
werewolf
use heal
character.
abilities on yourself
With my
to
other-
regenerate. You just don't
with
get
my
passive
other-
regeneration.
With my other gamer profile, I did have a werewolf character, but that was like one werewolf out of like maybe 3 vampires.
Yeah, and all my characters, besides obviously the newer ones,
Okay,
they're all werewolves.
in my defense, I'll tell you why I don't like the werewolf. Disease damage.
Not in this game.
skill. Yeah. I ran skill caller, peak, and Lily died to disease damage so much.
I have a werewolf character, and the only reason is because I like the god Hercene. Other than that, they're honestly
I don't die from disease damage.
Unless you're not paying attention to your bar, you don't really die.
The weakness comes prone when it comes to PvP. Everything else doesn't really matter. PvP,
I mean, don't get
when
me
there's
wrong.
bow users, you're fucked.
No,
Like,
I do
unless-
pay attention to my bar.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's harder for you to die. But if someone's not, who's not really paying attention, they're gonna die really quick because
They were dying really quickly if they weren't paying, if they were a werewolf or not, because they're not paying attention to their bar. It has nothing to do with the werewolf or
You'd be
not.
surprised. A lot of
No.
builds are actually built self-efficient to the point that they don't need to look at their HP bar. It's always just healing on its own.
that's a bad habit
Mine's
though.
always healing on its own too,
Oh, I'm
especially because
saying
my
it's a good
my
thing.
championship
I just said
points.
it's what people do a lot of the time.
Well, in my case, I have a tendency to get, God, what did Dex call it? He called it something. You compared it to like tunnel visions, where I won't pay attention to my bar and I'll only focus on the enemy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that.
you have pilot brain. That's what it's called, pilot brain. My friend Cole has it too. And I'm just like,
Hello,
hey,
Thief.
dumbass! I'm talking to you.
Yeah, like when you were in the party, and that's why I told Dex, like, tell me.
I now have a glow. now have a glowy stage.
Where are you? Where?
Hello, Thief.
Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye, Thief. Hello again. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. I admit, I do got pilot brain. and,
Really don't.
Oh, are we
actually,
ready? Are we ready for another dungeon?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'm fucking with him. Go look around. Turn around. I'm fucking with him.
Well,
It better win.
there's an ironic twist to this, and I just can't put my finger to it.
Chasing your forehead. Mwah, 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 mwah.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
I mean, it's on the tip of my tongue on the irony.
What?
Very reverse positions, but.
Hey, I was kissing your forehead. Deal with it.
I like
That wasn't the
Dex,
irony.
I am being serious. Do you think me going vamp would be a good idea with a necromancer?
Only if you use
Hold
a lot
on.
of things that base with your
Hold-
skill.
Hey, hold on. So, quick question: are you a stam or are you a mashka?
True.
I'm using a great sword, so that should be obvious.
So stam, no, very bad idea. Werewolves have a better stamina regeneration.
It does. You can run
Vampires are
for hours. You can also
Yeah.
run for hours.
Yeah, that's stam life.
Yep. Which is how I caught up with Paint after he decided to run off. I think I made Paint uncomfortable.
You
Yes.
keep up with my charge.
I did, didn't I?
I have 3 different aggros. One is an enemy to me, one charges at the enemy, and one's a 7k heal.
Well, there's
Might as
been a
well
lot
use
of asses because, like, the moment I landed and engaged, you were just right there. why I was asking.
So two of those decrease my damage by 10, plus the passive, which makes another 20. Plus that with another passive from the champion points, that's another 20. And then the shield reduces 77% damage, so whenever I'm blocking, I take less than 500 damage from this specific enemy.
Hey, Darkness. How's the fall?
I'm good.
I got so much stuff to farm out, and I really don't want to do it.
Honestly, I need to swap. I need to really swap out Spirit Bender for someone else.
I will admit, if you're doing like single player, like you know, doing quests and stuff, Spirit Bender's good, but it's just the first one's been my go-to since I started. Of course, I got Scythe too, so.
Well, I mean, see, which version of Spirit Bender do I have?
Do you want me to hold up so you can switch it out?
Oh, I got Spirit Guardian. It ain't gonna matter because I don't have the skill points.
If my Necromancer was higher, like a higher level, I would be on that one instead. This is my only highest level.
This may surprise you, but this is the first time I've actually ever used
This was my very first character, and it wasn't even originally a cat cheat. It was originally a dark elf. And I didn't have Necro, like the area for Necromancer or the class for Necromancer open. But when I finally got it open, that was my second character made, was the Necromancer.
Honestly, they need to release a new class instead of doing subclassing.
I only got one of the newer classes. I haven't gotten any other ones.
You ain't got Arcanist or Warden?
Oh, I already had Warden. I got Arcanist. I thought there was another class. Started with I thought there was the one that started with an N. Maybe it's just a place that I'm thinking.
Necron? No, that should have came with the content pass.
I have the place Necron, but I don't have a class for it. Unless there isn't a class for it, I'm thinking something different.
Well, Necron came with the Arcanist.
Okay, but so Arcanist is the class for Necron.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where the disconnect is. I thought Necron was its own class, and Arcanist was a different class.
No. Honestly, what they should have... I mean, I understand the story part that the Arcanist is literally someone who's bound by Hameazmora, which is kind of unique because none of the other classes are bound to any Daedra. That's the first one.
I wish one of them was like I said, I'm obsessed with a woman. I'm sorry, but Nocturnal.
The only one close to that is the Nightblades.
Yeah, which is what I am, a Nightblade.
A thief, at least.
Like the closer you get to go to the Nocturnal's realm, I always love doing that quest. And I stay in that area for as long as possible. Because I don't want to leave.
I mean, that's fair.
This guy's so slow.
Because as soon as the quest is over, I can't go back.
I might have to get a level 50 set. My damage is not doing good right now.
Like I said, if you pick up anything that has like training on it, I say get that. Like swap it out. Alright, let's go kill the rat guy.
Like, where is he?
Over there.
Over here
Great.
getting by the great sword shoved in his chest.
Come to me, my minion.
Okay.
Come to me, my minion.
I see that you changed the picture and your name for your Discord channel.
Yeah. I figured since we were going with the whole desert theme.
Well, just because you said you like the sand, I'm like, okay, let's just go with the sandy thing. And the closest sandy thing, it's like Egypt that comes to my mind. So I'm like, okay, let's just go with Egypt shit.
And there's plenty of oases out in Egypt. Fun little factoid, fun little factoid that isn't so fun. My first language that I learned how to read was not English. It was Egyptian hieroglyphs.
That makes sense.
Yeah, well, when your mother just is going through the Egyptian phase, and you're, you know, when Scorpion King and the Mummy movies came out, she had me read it.
Cool.
Not for me. I don't want to read that shit.
Oh, come on. That shit's cool.
Well, here's the thing. She didn't know what she was having me read. So when I translated it, one of the stories is about how Sektesh literally ate a cum salad.
Okay.
So Sektesh is the equivalent of to the original Satan. Not a fun guy. He's the guy who killed Osiris. But him and Horus he's always trying to take over the throne. And one of the things he did was try to prove that Horus was a woman. Because a woman cannot be a king. A woman can be a queen, but not a king. And so he tried, and Horus knew what he was trying to do. And in the midst of feeding... Hey, Max. In the midst of Sektesh is trying, he gave him...
I'm doing okay. I have a headache.
Gave him a salad. And Sektesh thought he had won. Come to find out, no. I'm giving like the shortened version of the whole story. Quite literally, it's the first known literature of someone saying "go suck a dick" in recorded history. But Egypt was on some weird stuff back then.
I think this might be the last battle. I have a really bad headache.
It sounds like you need an MRI.
Oh no, I suffer from chronic migraines. There's nothing I can do about it.
That's why I'm suggesting MRI.
That is what I'm saying. I had MRIs. I had many MRIs. I've had a sleep test with like one of those little circle things stuck to my face. I've had all of them. And I've taken medicines for my migraines. There's nothing that can be happening. There's nothing they can do about it.
No, that's out of my field.
I'm literally just fucking screwed. And me being sleep deprived on top of my migraine does not help my migraine. Insomnia sucks, man. It sucks.
I know. Trust me, I'm aware. That's why in the mornings I have to force myself to drink 4 shots of espresso.
Die, bitch! Alright, hold up.
Life, what the fuck was that?
Magic.
Of what kind?
Summoning.
Okay.
Can I engage?
Yeah, you're good.
Looks like we're digging some more shallow graves, lads.
Purple. Everyone has a purple aura.
I'll tell you though, the lockpicking on Skyrim was way better than the lockpicking on this stupid game.
They went back to the Oblivion, the way they did it in Oblivion.
I know. I'm just saying. I've never played Oblivion. I've only played Skyrim. Skyrim was actually my very first Elder Scroll game I ever played.
Not for me.
That's because you're old, man.
No, my first one was actually Oblivion, and literally
you're
my
old.
first one. Yeah, well, here's the thing. When I first played Oblivion, like literally 2 days later, I found out that Skyrim was being released. So I didn't play that game when it came out. Now, if they kept a lot of the mechanics they had in Skyrim, that would've been sweet. Like spellcrafting. They could make Skyrim way better than it is, but they didn't.
You can't take us all.
I like having 2 HP bars.
You're welcome.
No, that was just my shield.
I know, I'm benefiting
My
to your
shield
shield.
scales with enemies. Per an enemy, it gets 30% stronger. In one bar, or one thing, it gives a full bar of shield. There it goes.
It's like, every time I ever heal you, you end up getting a damage shield.
That's one shield. I'm casting multiple.
Well, I know it's like 14k that I'm giving you as a damage shield.
14k is the same as one of the abilities, which would mean it's just the second there. The main thing that's covering my entire HP bar is that one shield ability. It's every enemy around it makes it 30% stronger. It takes about 3 enemies for an entire HP bar shield.
That's not how the
It's
map
ridiculous.
works.
It is if the base is high enough. It scales off my HP. I have 40k. Increases by 30% every time I have about 1 enemy around me. About 3, and I have a full HP bar with my staff on.
On your armor enchantments, do you have the health one?
Oh, I think so.
And what grade was the enchantment?
I don't know. It's not max level gear. We can't get the max level variants of what I wear.
You can always upgrade it.
You forget I don't have maxed out crafting yet.
You don't need maxed out crafting.
Brave or stupid?
You're just gonna have to. You just go through a lot more resources.
Yeah, I don't know how to upgrade shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with that. I told you at the big yesterday. I'm new at this crafting shit, so.
Pretty mean, with if you're trying to upgrade, you go to the corresponding crafting station of the piece you're trying to upgrade.
You
Go
see
down to
improvement.
improvements, and you hit that, and it tells you what you need to improve.
Like you, with y'all not having maxed out, y'all don't have the reduction on the materials that you're gonna need to upgrade. So like for me, if I was to upgrade my stick on my warden, it would be only 8 of the golden ones. With y'all, it might be 20. With that, it's woo, not cheap.
I don't know about that though, because I upgraded all the sets y'all made me to level up with, and they're at purple.
Well, I'm talking about like to the gold. I'm talking about the golden tier, not the
Oh. I mean, the only reason I'm still able to run this level 30 set is because it's at purple.
There you are.
Okay, I teleport now. It's getting annoying.
Maybe it does more than I think. It's actually covering majority of my HP bar in one with only one enemy.
Again, every time I overheal,
I'm counting in your overheal, which is active right now if you look at the HP bar. And then I use it once, and that's more than I think. I'm gonna have to redo the math on that. It's the entire thing.
That's also the reason I was asking, like, what's your if you have the health enchantments on your armor.
The second thing that's making it do the whole HP is because it's on my ice staff side. It's not with my sword and shield. Whenever I use it, I have my ice staff out, which when I have my ice staff out, whenever I take damage, I get another 13k shield, and whenever I heavy attack, that's another, like, 9k shield. On top of that, with that, that's mainly why it goes immediately to full HP shield. You're adding on with your shield, which makes it all the easier. But what I'm confused about right now is that's doing so much. What I thought it was doing just by itself. I have to relook at the battle. Both of us giving shield, everyone here doesn't really take much damage.
No. And you ever guys want to ever play some Ark Ascendant? I have a server, a non-dedicated server.
I can't play it.
Why?
Because I'm on an old gen system. I can't even run the new Oblivion.
You can run it underneath cloud version.
Cloud gaming, where every time I use it, it crashes every 5 minutes. No, thank you.
When he says old, he's talking about Xbox Series. What was it?
Anything that's new, I cannot download because my Xbox physically is incapable of enhancing the graphics. It wouldn't let me physically open it.
I have the Xbox One and I have the Xbox Series X. S, not X. S.
And your cloud gaming works, mine doesn't. Mine's never worked. Okay, Radiant Ward, let's see. Dealing 3k magic damage to enemies, causing minor mayhem, reducing their damage by 10%. Oh, 18k shield for 6 seconds, increasing by 20% for each enemy hit by 120.
Was that the last boss?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Why is that 18? There is no fucking way that's natural. There's no shield that's giving almost 20k by itself. Hold on. Buffing that.
Well, that's discouraging. I only load up by 1.
Yeah, because you only get that CP bonus for I think it's like the first couple, and then after that it drops. Like I said, if you can
points that increase my damage shield, that's why.
Like if you can acquire me some perfect row blade, I can make you Citric Ambrosius and just give you all 4 bottles. Like that's the only thing I'm missing to make that.
Hold on, overheal me, Dex.
What's the bow?
Heal me.
Hold on.
I need damage shield. I need the overheal of it.
I know. The problem is, since I can't really see what I'm doing, why is it not proccing? When you overheal yourself or a group member with a direct heal, you apply Malalex Maelstrom to the target for 6 seconds, dealing 33% of the. Okay, so that makes sense. Necklace of Prayer.
Because we're not in combat, I guess.
Yeah.
Apparently those CP points I put in are enough to make this shield up to 20k almost naturally, which is skimming off. I must have something else, but right now that one shield ability is... Most shield abilities are just 13k. I have double. I don't know why it's so high. No wonder it's going through my entire HP bar in one go. I only have 40k. The ice staff out and your damage shield, it's immediate. Oh, effect. Warding Guard. Increases your shield abilities. Or damage shield abilities. I have 5 minutes left on it. What is that from? That's what it is.
What was it that I was just pulling this up? Return life after extraction with 5%. Okay. Here it is. Siphon spell. Every time I kill an enemy, I get 600 magic back.
Are we done? Or what are we doing here?
I think she said she was going to be, Darkness was going to head off because of her migraine. I'm trying to just wait to see what she's... Just waiting on her, what she's going to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out for a little while. You guys have a nice run.
See you later.
It was nice having you again.
Well, hit me up on Discord, man.
Alright, just a heads up. Because of my work schedule, I will be off and on. I just don't know when I'm on.
Okay, well, always just send me a message.
Alright.
We're in two Discord servers.
Fair. Alright, well, I hope you have a good nap.
Yeah. Me too. I'm level 457 now.
687. To be fair, I got a head start on you. That's the only difference.
Well, I also have 7 other characters that I tend to go back and forth for.
My warden's the one I go back on, so I can't say much about him. He's my first character.
I got a level 457, 39, 11, 31, 17, 7, and 4.
Want to hear something that might blow your mind a little bit?
What?
Okay, so if you just do crafting on a brand new character, like brand freaking new, and you only use that character for crafting, as long as you constantly level up all of its other stuff, like making sure you can go to the next tier on your crafting, in 30 days you could max that character out. That's with crafting alone.
Yeah. I can do that. But yeah, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you when I see you.
Later.
Later.
Since I ain't got the enlightened thing, do you want to continue running dungeons?
I mean, yeah. Honestly, the only reason why I'm still fishing is just so I can get the possibility of getting a perfect row for real. I can swap it to my warden and make the Cincinnati bracelet and mail it to you.
Hold on, let me see if I still have that. daily.
Apparently, there are people here.
Go around.
Hold on, give me a second.
Okay, who's got the cojones?
Not them anymore.
Your damage shield is not activating during any of that. Third.
It activated
Nice
on one.
stat one.
It activated on me this time.
This guild lacks a tank, and they're not aware of my presence yet. I don't know if I should make myself present. It's like a lot of interaction. Like, every day, I've seen requests for like 4+ tank.
That was fast. Oh, spindle clutch 2. Oh ho ho ho. I don't remember I did this quest line on this character.
Oh wait, do you like silk? I hope you know how to extract it because I need some. There's a lady I've recently met that's scared of spiders, and I'm gonna trap her room in silk.
Right for now.
Curiosity is a strong source. Called you old. I don't see why you're siding with her.
I'm not that much older than
right, is it?
I'm not much older.
Facing these guys yet.
This is number 2, not 1.
Oh, wait. I need that quest.
Then go back there real quick.
Who is this guy beside me?
I thought it was 1. That's why I got confused.
I even said, ooh, number 2.
I just said it's number 2.
Attention, okay? I was a little bit on autopilot.
Why is he dodging this boss?
It's a random.
I don't care. Let him go here. I'm not rushing through this.
I'm not healing him.
I'm leashed to the healer. I'm not leaving the healer. As a tank, I respect a healer, so I'm leashed to the healer. I'm not going anywhere without him. Us together, our builds are great. He gives shield, he gives heals, and resource generation. I give a shit ton of shield and defense on top of that. Or I give a shit ton of defense for physical and spell resistance, and give a shield on top of that, which in total just makes everyone invincible. No one takes damage, everyone has a shield, and everyone has resource regeneration.
Yep, when it comes to standability.
So both Dex as healer plus my tank is a great mix.
You guys still behind me? Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, now he's staying behind because he realized, oh shit, no one's coming to help me out. Because he dragged all them fuckers back to us.
Sudarim.
That's why I'm here.
Dead. They came in the night, overwhelmed us.
This fire is cold.
Who did this? Where's
The fuck are you burning,
Atavar?
rocks?
I don't know.
Spider silk?
Atavar and Valor
Gosmer.
ran further in when we were attacked.
Probably.
You replaced me so fast. No, this rando is kind of a dipshit. I'd rather have you kidding real fast.
There's your shield. Okay, so Ice Staff plus the shield right now covers like 75% of my HP, plus the other shield ability at the 85, plus your shield, that's when it goes over. Do need to finish that set though, because I still need the set from Dragon's
Oh,
Arena, and I
really?
still need a monster set from Cyrodiil.
Yes, kidding, really, because the whole entire time you were in the dungeons with us, you didn't think to, oh, let's just go so far ahead in a dungeon that some of us haven't been on in a hot while.
Yeah, I do appreciate that.
Get these Flacco freaking randos who like, oh, I'm just gonna bolt.
No, you can't be.
I
I was going to rescue you.
really do not want to. Hate this boss.
It's over, Branson.
There's worse.
Boss, I don't think he's listening.
I would rather.
You're one of her.
I would rather start teabagging sulfuric acid than deal with this boss right now.
It's nothing ever easy.
Join my.
That's why I'm not a tank. North
I
Survivor right there.
am, so I
It's-
don't see why you're worried about that, Dex.
Well, playful.
No, that's what Ken. That's what Ken just said.
See?
Anyways, guys, let him
You guys are
corrupt.
kind of completely.
Yeah.
You gotta
Wrong.
kill the boss, not the guy. The boss.
Well, he's going to eventually corrupt.
I don't want you to see anymore. Get out of here.
Six waves of enemies. He kills them, then he fights you. You guys are focusing on him. Well, he has like 80% damage mitigation because you haven't fought his enemy yet.
Wait, really? Uploading my stream to YouTube. Alrighty.
I won't be alone. I can't.
Even Spider, oh, I can't even special suck. You're silking me? Excuse you.
I'll take care of this myself.
I'm just. Whoa! Like I said, if you download download it from Twitch and then re-upload it to YouTube instead of just going direct, I believe YouTube. At least I know it does with the shorts.
But yeah, Dex, we were wrong. There is an armor set that aggroes stuff, technically.
Which one was that?
It is a monster set, 2-piece, and it's from this dungeon, actually. Anything within 8 meters to 22 that hits you at all, not with ranged attacks, just at all hits you, will be brought right to you and taunted automatically. So yes, there is an armor set. I would use it, but because I already have 3 taunts, I don't think it's worth replacing my monster set that gives you guys 3k defense.
No.
So. Plus, it also gives me armor. Just more beneficial. But yeah, there
There's
is
a
an armor
pressure-
set for auto-aggroing technically.
And I'm pretty sure each of those taunts have like a different type of effect on top of just being a taunt.
It's kind of like the Necro's armor, just that it doesn't require a range attack. It's just anything that hits you. So I think I know why I've enjoyed my team so far, judging by how I've been building it. It's the multitasking. I enjoy multitasking. Everything I have is on a different kind of timer and different amount. I have to manage a lot more, which keeps me distracted more than the damage dealer. That's why I'm good with it.
Do you have it to where you
My
can
mind's
see the
straighter.
like the? Do you have it where you can see the individual times on them?
Yeah. I've got things that do 7 seconds, 5 seconds, 3 seconds, 18 seconds, 14 seconds, 6 seconds, and the agros are up to 21 if it's from combination. It's 14 per an aggro, but because I keep hitting them, it's typically about 21 until they wear off, because I use them 3 times before stopping, since each one has their own benefit. First 2 decrease my damage output, 1 heals me. Damage
You need the numbers or percentage. You need the numbers or percentage on the bar. No. But when you're doing like your skill stuff, like it's good to, if you're constantly swap between bars, it's good to know like when to activate the next one, especially when it's target to target.
My build takes advantage of that.
A lot of builds do it.
You might as well if you're using 2. Have a 2-piece set and have the 3-piece set, and then there you go.
Not to mention, I mean, I come from, no, the health bar. Yeah, I don't need that. That doesn't tell me much.
Or I just do percent. It just says 100.
I don't even have that. I don't have that.
I don't see the actual numbers.
Like the health bar numbers, I don't see that.
I need to know that just so I know if I'm gaining HP or losing when tanking thing. Because if I'm losing, that means I have to move. If not, then I can sit there and hold it still. So I have to know.
When it comes to the enemy, for me being a healer and having one thing that does any damage, knowing that is useless information. That's not my job. It's literally what I tell my boss. Not my job.
This place screams ambush.
Look it, our vampire guy. Whoa.
Someone throw the holy piss at him.
Holy bubble. There was an anti-magic for a second.
Whoops, that was a useless cast.
Shield. Oh, great. More shield.
Shit. Now for a vampire, you're stupid not having a weapon. Fragment of the Winterborn. The fuck is that?
Fragment piece. I haven't got that one yet.
Consume fragment of the Winterborn along with a fragment of the Obsidian Scar, the Archric, the Black Maul, and the Thorn to unlock the skill style, the Silver Bolt achievement, and the Silver Bolt's vibrant yellow skill style. Huh. You can see. Well, I mean, that part I still don't need to know the numbers. As long as that bar is full, I'm happy.
I'm telling it.
I can turn it. I know. But I mean, for me, it's kind of.
But it's short.
$27K. 40.7K. Yeah.
Anybody got a feathers?
And one second. Yes, there he is. He just had to walk out of the fire. He was a fire kitty. Let's see. Don't need the poisons because they're useless to me. Don't need stamina potion. Harass of the nightmare. Don't care. Prayer shot. Here. I have to double check. Rifle. La fuck. Alright, I won't bring
It is good to be rich.
Baron Jungle Plume. And there's nowhere for me to fish. Damn ass.
Have I ever told you about how people think there's a lead crisis still going on in my school?
Hey, what?
People think there's a lead crisis. Alright, to give you context. Now, I've done my research. I know that pencil is right with the mineral, not
That's
a-
graphite.
Yes. They write with a mineral, not lead. Everyone that I talk to in this school thinks that pencils are still using lead.
They stopped
They
using
don't,
lead.
they don't think of it as dangerous. They just say, like, oh, do you have more lead for my pencil? Do you have yada yada?
That's
like,
a
everyone
common.
thinks it-
That's a
So,
common
no, but
expression.
If I ask them, you do know that's not lead, they say, what do you mean? They actively think it's lead. It's not just saying, they think it's lead. I've
I mean,
asked
then
people
again,
directly, what do you write within a pencil? And they say lead. And I'm like, no.
well,
It
to be
uses a
fair,
mineral called graphite, found within rocks that can be found in sheets, rocks,
Playful?
and rocky format, and more.
Playful, I want you to
What?
look at. There's little cases that have the mechanical pencils, and read the side of what it says, and you can understand where people. On the box, it says lead. It doesn't say graphite.
But it should not say lead.
I agree. I 100% agree.
What?
His
No wonder
damn
people
rabbit
think there's
holes.
a lead crisis in the school.
Yeah.
It's fucking graphite. It's a mineral that is comes in very thin strands that can be turned into a hard material that you can write with. And in mostly rocks.
No. You can. Okay, so here's how easy to make graphite. You take charcoal. Like, literally, it's charcoal powderized in with ceramic clay.
It's just
You
a lot of concentrated CO. No, that's it. It's carbon dioxide, right?
We
Just a lot of
understand that. Hold on. Kitten said we understand that, but on the package it says lead. Yeah. That's where people believe that.
It was
So-
lead. That school would be closed down for safety reasons.
But again, it says on the packaging. So that's
Well, no,
where
like I
that's
said,
where the
that's just
misinformation is.
It's not even just the mechanical. It's people that also only use pencils.
Again,
Anyone.
it's on those packages too. It does not say graphite. It says lead.
How the fuck does it say lead?
I have no idea. I'm not a part of marketing.
Marketing.
It's-
Lead. That's detractive.
You'd be surprised. You're talking literally everyone. Kitten's American. I'm 98% sure. Blade's American. I'm American. You don't think we don't like our lead? What do you think we do when we cast it down range? Because in the olden days it was lead. Yeah. Prior to World War I, World War II, it was actually use lead. Then again,
Used to be.
back.
It's not lead anymore.
But then again, back in those days, lead was in fucking everything. It was in paint, for fuck's sake. I don't understand why lead was in paint to begin with, because for the simple fact that it didn't. No, it's like it did not enhance
for other objects that was really easy to obtain at the time because it was in everything.
No, like that's the thing. No, it didn't enhance anything. It didn't make it better. It just was there. They just put it in there.
Maybe it looked better back in the day to have more stuff inside of stuff. I don't know.
I have done enough. Well, I've helped with old house renovations to say this without a shadow of doubt. No, it did not make it look better. Today's colors are a hell of a lot more vibrant.
I'm not saying physical effect, I'm saying it looks a lot better in product when someone looks and reads what's inside of stuff. Having lead in there because it was in everything else could have made it look like it was more viable, so they put lead in it.
Then they would have, come on, back then it was easier to lie. They could have said, oh, it has titanium, and it'd be the color called titanium white. People loved titanium back then. Especially in... Well, the original name for titanium was not titanium, it was stellinium. Now, the Russian dictator back in World War II, he named a metal after himself because he's a pretentious prick. That would rather see his son die than to trade a fucking lieutenant. All because his son was not of equal rank.
That man was idiot.
The smartest thing he said was, and I quote, that America is nothing but full of machines. That if it wasn't for them, we would have lost this war. Referring to our contributions to World War II. This was war. This was after World War II.
Machinery hasn't taken over even yet.
He was
say that.
Well, thing is,
unless he's referring to guns specifically.
No,
Those
it's
aren't
more
even automatons.
No, he was referring to how we operated. We were basically, when it came to militarized industrial complex, we built not only good material, good equipment, we built it in bulk. Not just guns, planes, vehicles, ships. When you have a whole nation who unanimously decide that yes, this is something of such a great evil that it must be eradicated from the face of the earth, and everyone in unanimous decide yes, let's do this. It happens to be America? Oh shit! It's one of the few times in American history where everyone, regardless of political party, race, creed, or whatever, had unanimously agreed, yes, let's annihilate. And then we literally, wait, did I miss? What did I miss? How lead was in everything, and then how it deviated to some, prior, after World War II logic, like how America was back in its prime, was a severe, massive military-industrial complex. That if it, quoting Stalin, that if it wasn't for us, they would have lost the war. It's one of the few times after World War II that Russia and America was actually friends. Until they decide, hey, let's try to outpace a highly capitalist society in material goods. And come to find out, that's a bad idea.
I recently been looking into crossbows. I have one problem that I cannot get right if I wanted to build one, and that's the tension between the string. I can do it. The problem is I can't make it efficient enough that it won't wear out the string after about probably a week.
Use lining from a deer stomach. Let it dry out, then you stretch it real thin, and then you can do it.
So how did they end up removing all the lead paint? You know?
Oh, simple. They literally took scrapers to it and wore hazmat suits.
Just everywhere in the world for the next year and a half, huh?
It was a 20-year project.
Oh, Jesus.
You gotta think, what was the first thing that we took out? And that was naval vessels, not just military. Like, when I say that shit was everywhere, it was fucking everywhere. And then, funny enough, someone did, like...
Good substitute at the time.
No, like, again, there was no reason why we were putting lead into paint.
Well, no, there's a reason that they were actually putting it into everything, but the metal itself is good substitute minus its...
No, besides the fact it is heavy, it
is
has...
brittle, though.
To some extent.
Unless I'm thinking of, fix... No, I'm thinking...
Outside of making projectiles, come on, they put Arctic and green paint in clothing. Anything that's green, everything that was green, even kid toys, yeah, and that was highly dangerous.
You know how lead works.
It's
arsenic.
arsenic.
They actually use lead outlining to prevent things like radiation.
That's a different story. Lead lining is actually a thick piece of metal.
Not actually lead.
No, it's still a piece of metal. I mean, it's basically, if you're talking about like the suits that have lead lining in them, it's powderized lead. Yeah, arsenic green. Yeah, it was mainly used in women's clothing. That was prior to the British Industrial Age. And it's like, wait, why are all these people dying? Oh, I wonder why it is. Maybe you're using something that should not be used. That's mainly a majority of human history is, oh, we like this. Oh, it's actually dangerous.
That happens when you try to harness the wood. Oh, good.
And kids' toys and makeup. Now, arsenic green was very popular with children and women. It's one of the few times that I can also say this without a shadow of doubt. Yeah, it was the men's fault, because we could have said no. It's like, sweetie, maybe not, wear that shade of green anymore. You're looking a little ill. No.
We didn't have technology like we do back then, and people were lazier, so they didn't look into things.
You don't
properties, and that's all they did.
You don't need technology, no. A lot of women are dying, and they're wearing this color green. Hell, it was even a wallpaper.
But a lot of people really don't give a fuck back then either.
You'd be surprised. This is superstitious people back in the 1800s to like 1901. Anything green. Yep. Until we found like, oh, we can just mix these two colors and we just darken it just a little bit with this other dye. And oh, we can make this exact same color that is safer, and oh my god, it's so much cheaper. We don't have to send people down into mines.
Yeah, one of my lesser strong suits, despite what I
did you know bubble wrap was originally supposed to be wallpaper? If I recall correctly, it first was meant to be wallpaper, and then they found out that was a bad idea. Then it was supposed to be wall insulator. Then they found out, oh, that's also a bad idea. And then it just came packaging, because by that time, the company who invented it, they made way too much, and they were not making a profit. And now they made bubble wrap that you can't pop, which I think that's a blasphemy unto God himself.
Yeah, whoever created it is a demonic entity brought to reality. It's effective, but what the fuck is wrong with you? He ruined the best part of it. The childhood friend, bubble wrap, all ruined.
Like, I'd rather just have a letter in my with my pack that says "I fucking hate you" over unpoppable bubble wrap.
It's so frustrating.
I can pop it, huh? Well, I mean, that's what they call it. It's called unpoppable bubble wrap. Which is kind of stupid because the company said, oh, it's supposed to be more eco-friendly. Oh, shit.
Oh, another thing I was supposed to look into was latex. I can't remember how it's made.
It's made from
Polymer, isn't it?
No, it's
polymer is plastic.
it's a sap that's made from a tree. There's a little thing called a latex tree.
Right. Yeah, it's originally white a lot of the time.
It's one of the few things that if I touch it, I will start breaking out. But yes, it's not earth friendly.
Latex.
Oh, I agree that bubble wraps, the unpoppable.
Why will stop stealing my target?
I'm bringing them all to one
Same.
spot. If you would wait behind me,
Like, to give you
a lot more effective.
like in context, when I say I cannot touch latex in any shape or form, regardless of what's coating it, no.
What's wrong with latex?
For me, I start breaking out. Yeah. It's pretty it's become more common where people are actually allergic to latex. I just have a mild form of it.
Latex is also really well known for being very malleable and
Samesies.
movable for the material. So it is very useful, it's just the effects it has.
The thing is, latex was not supposed to be, it's this plant self-defense mechanism, and we're using it to wear for provocative means.
Yeah, you can find it in a lot of wheat stems. Man, you just squeeze the bottom of them and you can see some of it come out.
No, it just comes from a literal latex tree. I mean, not gonna say
you
how.
don't want to use it because it's a naturally forming thing from a plant for defensive system.
Productive memes. Yes. No, so the plant makes that because there is a type of insect that eats the bark of it, and of course it'll bleed out latex, and latex will suffocate it. We're using it to wear, like, we're kind of mocking the tree. I think the trees have had enough. Again, I'm not
mocking the tree. If that's the case, paper is equally as bad.
Well, that's just paper mulch. It's been mulched up to the point where the tannins are being removed out and then it gets bleached. You can do that same thing with papyrus.
They also do bleaching eggs, don't they? From white.
No, I mean, you could.
For here, at least.
Yeah, they're like, fuck you. Yeah, pretty much to the trees.
Or trees.
And, I mean, fuck you, get a rash. Yeah, and that's not fun for me. I don't fuck around anymore. Never for me either. Well, it's easier for you.
Is it lithium that, on contact with water and oxygen, it just gets tantrum and explodes?
It's just water.
Really any kind of pressure or anything?
Just water. Any kind of water.
What am I thinking of then? That it just reacts with everything and goes kaboom immediately?
That's a lot of shit. So you might want to simplify it. You might want to shorten down that list.
What is lithium good for anyway? Actually,
Antipsychotics.
Oh, I take lithium. Goody.
Well, specifically, it's for schizophrenia.
Oh, okay.
I also have asthma. That place gets bigger. Yeah, asthma sucks.
As a metal or mineral? Metal. It's a metal, right?
It's a metal.
As a metal, what is it good for?
Besides, it can store electrons, forming electricity. Schizophrenia medication.
Forms electricity?
It can store it. I mean, it needs another chemical in it. That's why if you pop up a lithium battery, there's a liquid around it. That
So
liquid helps it.
Use
No. Well, maybe.
ones that store energy overnight.
Well, I mean, yeah, it'd be good for that part.
You want me? Come and get me.
Is it one of the most effective at keeping energy, or would there be better?
So far, it is.
Noted. So I know lithium, like you said, in lithium batteries. I know lithium's the reason why you do not want a battery in water. It's not because it will electrify the water or something dumb like that. It's because if the lithium reacts, you got a dangerous explosive in the bathtub. Or whatever you put the battery in.
Also,
don't they literally have like the bowl of it? It's like flattened and rolled, kind of like a tinfoil.
It's got aluminum tinfoil, which is tightly pressed on and then rolled, and then flattened to fit batteries.
So when they make rechargeable batteries, is that just extra lithium?
That's lithium itself. Non-rechargeable batteries has a different component. Does not have doesn't have the same materials in it. I don't think it has lithium. However, one that's bye. All right, Ken. You have a good night. So
where do you find lithium?
You don't want to find that.
Oh, no, I'm not actively gonna go mining because I'm just curious of how we obtain it.
Mining, and sadly enough, it's usually done by child slave labor, and that's the best way to call it.
The current day?
Yes, Apple was guilty of that shit. To this day, it's still guilty.
Oh, I'm not talking about historical. I'm just asking like depth to kind of areas that it's found in. The actual formation of how lithium is.
It's in mountains. I mean, it's in the southern hemisphere. That's all I know.
They can conduct energy. It has my attention. Anything electrical, anything that involves electricity interests me, especially if it can store it.
I mean, again,
Electricity is the main way to make technology effective, other than the physical structure itself.
No, there's other ways.
Oh yeah, there's other ways, but it's the main way that we use, particularly because it's so efficient. Other than the fucking pollution that we make, it is the easiest way to cause things to work.
You want to know the honest truth behind that?
Greed.
No.
I want money.
No.
We can make
well,
electricity.
no,
Hell,
we
rivers
can't.
make electricity.
Well, you're saying it's not enough for the entire population. No. The main problem is we got, because of what happened in Chernobyl, and what happened in Japan when the nuclear reactor, which again, it took 2 acts of God for that nuclear reactor in Japan. It got hit with an earthquake. No, okay.
That's what we're talking about.
Okay, no, Alpha Flight is in Chernobyl. So Chernobyl, that is hidden under like Russian lies, and that's the best way to put it, because Russia lies. That's how they are. We don't know if they were paying attention to the wattage, because apparently it went from 200 watts per hour to about 400 in an instant. That's very dangerous, because that's a huge indicator that the reactor is about to fail. Well, the core is about to fail, which then everything else fails. So beyond that point, you know, it kaboomed. I'm kind of mad at myself because I didn't complete this freaking quest.
Is there an actual reason we don't like to use water and heat for electricity? Like, volcanoes alone, the amount of heat they can create is enough to power multiple cities. Now that obviously will work because
no, we have some, but the thing is, it's not really a thing of money. Well, money is a huge factor in it, but it's just because it's the amount of resources you need. You have to think about it.
The main thing is, especially with volcanoes, with all that volcanic ash or anything, like, you would have damage consistently. The amount of material it would take to build that and repair it at about every, even month to week. It would be very expensive. That is true. But it's just the factor that we can power about, I think the rumor is 12 cities on the east side of the volcano. Even hot springs can power it. Water movement plus heat, it's just thermal power.
If you really want to go like down that rabbit hole, okay, so there is a huge fear about, you know, using nuclear reactors. They are completely fucking safe.
My opinion of nuclear reactors is mixed. They are great. Nuclear reactors are one of the best efficient ways we have ever created for electricity. The problem is, in my opinion, I don't like them because I don't like to work with mass groups. I see it as something that takes up a lot of space for an unnecessary amount of energy in comparison to what we could produce with ease. But because of what we have done, because we're such a big community in one, I do say the stations for that is probably the most efficient thing we've ever made. I have mixed feelings with it, really. It's just more or less that I dislike it because I don't like...
You have to separate yourself from that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I know that the problem. In reality, it is the best source we have. It is a great mechanism. People are afraid because of how unstable they can become, but when you have 20 plus fucking fail-safes...
Oh, no, there's more.
There's even been...
There's...
Oh, I know there's more. I'm just using it as surface.
Like, from my understanding, it's roughly about 100 at this point. Like, at the very top of the chimney, there's supposed to be a radiation detector. And the moment it tips, the reactor it's supposed to immediately go to shutdown, and they have to send their boys in pajamas to go clean.
It's the same way planes work. The pilots don't actually need to be there. It could fly on its own. Well, pilots do need to be there, but it gets so efficient on its own that you don't actually have to control it half the time. It's that safe. The difference is that because of how dangerous it can be, it still has to have people in it, especially to keep maintenance. It's the main problem, really, maintenance.
No, autopilot it's a bad wording for what it does. So what autopilot does is...
I'm using it as a reference, just saying that's in technology that the powerhouses have is high enough that it's self-mandatory highly. Anything goes wrong, it fixes itself before it becomes a problem. At the point, a lot of times people don't need to worry about it.
What I'm saying is, so autopilot, the only thing it does, it prevents those little flaps at the end of the wings from moving. It's really bad wording what it really does. Pilots are still needed. No, well, we don't have any planes that can. Well, there is no planes that are self-flying.
My word, literally, Dex. I was using it as an example for.
Well, he's saying you're also saying that in more words than necessary that the planes are self-flying. They cannot do any of that, because here's the problem, and this is always going to be a fear, at least when it comes to planes, is that it's going to be the biggest fear is going to be it can be used. Someone could hack into it, and now you have a passenger missile. And there's too many groups who think their voices should be heard by everyone else's, and they're gonna do some like really bad damage to people who are just caught in the crossfire for no reason. Like, we're okay with these little ass drones that can go far because the amount of damage they can do is very minimal. And not to mention, the biggest point is that a drone is never alone. There is something behind it.
Back to the main question at hand, though. Why don't we use the more efficient sources for power other than money? From
It's
water,
because
heat, to thermal, or anything like that.
Well, thermal is well, thermal's not as efficient as people make it seem to be.
Well, that's because it's
You have to
you
take
would need a lot
consideration.
of it to make it work, but it still is a option.
It's not enough to like really. It's not big enough for a city block. The amount you got to do, and then the constant maintenance you have to do for heat warp parts. You be replacing parts more than you be replacing.
Yes, so thermal is the factor that metal plus heat makes it weaken, which makes more damage, and the amount of expense in return for the energy it produces isn't worth it. What about the rest?
That's the main thing with thermal. With water, regardless of how large we have it, like take for example the Hoover Dam, it does not produce nearly enough. It has produced just enough power
Taking
for
small
the
bits of kinetic energy into large pieces. It's a small process and a slow one.
Well, I mean, it's the biggest thing we've ever made in terms of like a water generator. The problem is it's barely enough power in it to keep the lights on in itself.
So with water, it's that the cost for the energy is equal to the amount it requires to generate. So you can't store the energy or use it anywhere else than powering itself. So
Like
it's
we have
self-efficiency, but not for
like we have
it
it
would be
connected.
great for self-efficient machinery or anything that works without needing anything else. But anything else, no.
Pretty much. Like, and where the fear comes with
Is it cheap?
depends how it's made. I've seen.
Like, I know fast-moving water would become expensive, like really fast,
No.
because of all the shit floating around and hidden crap.
It
Unless
would
it's
be.
improperly designed.
I mean, I've seen some hillbilly ones that look. I'm not gonna lie, they look amazing to watch. Like I could sit there for days on end, just baffled, just by how much electricity this little damn thing was making. And I've seen some really shitty ones.
But Gearwork. Gearworks can self-power itself. The only downside is the same reason clock fails a lot of time. Clockwork slows down over time. It needs manually.
Oh no.
refunction. But even then, if the cogs are set right, it can be completely self-efficient indefinitely, technically, once it starts. So what stops us from doing any of that?
We do those. But we do those. Then you gotta look at like. Then that's where politics fucks everything.
It's a human fucking.
Well, there's these coal companies and oil companies, well, mainly coal companies, who don't want to do that. And that's because a lot of people, now this is not becoming, it's becoming less and less as the years go on of people entering coal mines, which is a really good thing because it's going to force these big power companies to swap from coal to something else because, I mean, if no one's mining the coal, where are you going to get it?
Yeah.
And not to mention, black lung is a hell of a thing to get cured of. If it doesn't kill you, it's going to damn near bring you to your knees.
Yeah, I like the fact, I admire the people that do that willingly. Like that is, you might as well be joined in the military. The chances of your survival long term are so decreased that you're living in the
really
medieval
sad.
era. You're gonna live until maybe 31 if you're lucky.
No, I mean, I know most people live to like 60, 80.
Just the machinery. Yeah, if you use the machinery
No.
and have proper shielding, it can help. But if you do a manual mining, like they did in the
No,
past,
like the ones I know who, these were West Virginia coal miners. They lived to be 80. Some of them I think are still alive to this day, and they were 80 when I met them. That was like 20 some years ago.
I do know that one of the major things which have been passed is a lot of the gases when mining. You can have a light source and then you light it and then go boom.
That's
So
why you have.
a
That's
powered
why we
part
have.
of it is getting light
That's-
down the tunnel in the first place.
That's why we bring the birds in. If the bird just all of a sudden falls over, time to get out.
Stop before it's too late.
Never successfully mined a large term myself without machinery made at the first place.
Like-
For that, I would have to be in a mountain just to find the N4 to make it, and it would have to be very efficient in order not to use more material than it gains. I wouldn't be able to. I would need help on that other things.
In my
Give
personal
me what I need.
in my personal opinion, when it comes to mining in general, coal mining does not. It's kind of wasteful as fuck. You're not going to get the amount of energy that you're not going to get nearly enough energy as you're putting in.
So, how about I just had an
I
idea.
don't mean to interrupt, Dex, but can I get pissed?
Yeah, it's gonna be 1 sec.
Question. Kinetic energy is caused by movement. Cogs can move indefinitely. What's stopping us from making cog-powered machinery that function from the cogs themselves but create kinetic energy enough to power things? Stopping that. Even if tiny cogs moving, I mean, it would work.
Hold on. Why is that saying clear the portal? I thought I already did that. Return to Ash.
I need a replacement for your Earthers. Come. Meet with me
Was-
and I will close this gate. Spare your people.
I think I have little choice. Tell the others to get as far
Hold on, Blade.
as they can.
There, yep. Passes it down. What was your question again, Playful? Sorry, my brain is lagged out.
We have cogs that make kinetic energy. What's preventing us from making something that moves on its own from cogs? But the cogs.
You're
can also
talking
create
about a
enough kinetic energy
You're talking about a perfectual energy motion energy machine. Those don't work
Why?
because you have to
Saying this can't
constantly.
be used for high energy.
Because one, the amount of energy you're expecting to get will never occur. You got to take consideration to thermal. You can't perfectly extract thermal energy off of the cog itself. And eventually, so much energy people think about, that goes.
How much energy can you make off a sound wave? I know we have found ways to create sound waves into
Not,
energy.
not nearly as much. You're not. The amount you put in will never equal to the amount you get out. It's called the law of diminishing returns.
Yeah, the main problem with electricity is that you cannot use it in small portions very easily. Because energy itself is condensed, well, energy. And then you use that, and you can't really separate that. So you have to use what you got, and it typically goes in one go. So when you use all of that in one go, to gain what it comes out, it's unbalanced all the time. You cannot separate and harness it to really be... The best way you can separate it is using the factor that it finds the shortest path. That's the best way to separate it, really.
I mean, again, you're not. What you're trying to think is like a way to create a perpetual motion energy machine, which will not work. What if Einstein couldn't figure it out, Tesla couldn't figure it out, people all throughout history who've found out what electricity is could not do it. And they've tried many.
I should know that I consistently look for improvements until I find a way or I give up, so...
I'm telling you, it's not feasible. You have to understand the laws of thermodynamics, and there's like 2 other laws you have to take into consideration when it comes into energy making machines. And then on top of that,
You're gonna...
the most important one outside the laws of thermodynamics, it's the law of diminishing returns. If you want to turn something that has potential energy, you're never going to get all 100% of the energy out. The closest thing we've ever gotten to that point has been nuclear reactors. And even then, we're only getting maybe 50% out, maybe on a good day, of what the estimated energy is. Now, we could easily, swap out the uranium rods for something else, strontium-90, but the problem was not strontium-90, strontium, which is another
Are we done
radioactive.
with dungeons?
I mean, I have to head off in like 5 minutes.
Alright. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah,
So the
that's why
best source of energy for self-efficiency is probably solar power.
even then, they don't last. The panels themselves, you have to, like, say something you put on top of your house, you do have to climb up there and constantly clean them. Any dust on that damn thing will reduce it. I've heard people bitch and complain about that, and I'm like, well, dumbass, here's what you're for. Should've done this. And then, like, wind farms. How much maintenance, how much material it costs to put one together. You're not going to get nearly enough energy to power just off of one, you know, one for one house. You're never going to get enough energy to power it. Water,
what I'm
however,
hearing is there's two main problems with. Wait, continue.
with water, you can. I have seen it done before when I was talking about like the redneck one. He made one that powered his whole entire house perfectly. Now, keep in mind, the river that goes through his property happens to connect to us. Like, he could probably go, like, open his back door and take a piss in the river. That's how close he was to it. And it was not a small little river. It was a pretty active one.
So what I'm hearing is two problems with electricity. Resource management and management of cost for electricity. Since it's got all used in one go.
It's the fact that it's because the main problem is when you take into consideration the law of thermodynamics, which more things move, the more heat's going to build up. So think about that for a second. That's eating some of your power that you're trying to get out.
A resource thing.
It's not a resource thing.
Because heat would cause damage to the.
No, it becomes a mechanism issue, not a resource issue.
I forgot that was considered a title.
And then the more complicated in that means more parts are going to get heated.
So, like, if I was to make something self-efficient, my best option is water power. I just have to be aware that water power only will power its blank item. I cannot spread it out. If I made something that runs off the water power, that's what it would run. It wouldn't be able to run anything external. It would run specifically what it's created by.
Yeah. And again, you have to
we can get.
pretty much. Now with water, this is the big one. Now when it comes to water power, you have to always take into consideration the quality of the river itself. If people start polluting that water, that's going to damage the mill. If there's a blockage somewhere, now you got to go up there and knock out the blockage, and you got to do it in a way to remove the blockage that's not going back into the water, because again, if you let what's blocking go down the river, it's going to damage your mill.
Okay. Another question again about water is why you cannot use electricity with water. I know like how it works, you know, water damage to how it scatters the molecules of electricity to the point it's so mild it becomes nothing. It's trying to short the path in a million molecules that's liquid. It becomes
Not
nothing
all water
instantly.
not all water is the same.
But some
Some are worse.
in a way that can be even utilized as a weapon.
No, it cannot be used as a
you can
weapon.
cause a flow in water of electricity, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can create a path of least resistance. And that's literally going to do is you take filterized water, so what that means is there's nothing but H2O in the liquid. The liquid itself is pure H2O. And then you add salt. Salt what makes it hyperconductive. That's why when most sports drinks has salt in it, because it gives your body electrolytes. Doing that, yeah. Yeah. And that's because one of the components in salt, not the chlorine, but the sodium. Sodium hates water. If you took a chunk of pure sodium metal and you chucked it into water, it will detonate itself. It's funny enough, what's about chlorine, and keep on, you know, that's dangerous. Then you take chlorine, which is also a dangerous gas, and then you mix it together, you get table salt. There you go. Go from that point forward. That's why when you put salt into water, it produces, like, it can produce not enough electricity to feel it, but if you were to drink it, it'll give you an energy boost. Not like how caffeine does to the human mind, but that's because what caffeine does is a whole different ballpark altogether.
Well, it's a stimulant, not an absorbent.
Well, no,
straight
that's
actual energy.
no, that's no. It's caffeine's not categorized as stimulant. What it does is there are receptors in your brain that specifically go for melatonin, and what caffeine does, it acts like melatonin, and then it shrinks it down, preventing melatonin from actually going in it. And it takes what we found, if you pay attention to what the recommended dose is for like caffeine, it takes roughly about 10 hours. So that's why a lot of people like get addicted to caffeine. Now, if you have ADD, ADHD, funny enough, it actually stabilizes you.
Yeah, that's why I just drink it as a morning appetizer. It doesn't do shit to me. I drank maybe 2 cups, and after a week, I had a complete immunity to actually getting energy the same way other people do in caffeine. Now it's just, I could fall asleep better.
Coffee itself is a whole different ballpark itself. Now, another like technically drug. It's kind of weird to say because what it is, nicotine itself is also being looked at as a possible replacement for ADD and ADHD medication. Because lo and behold, it really works with us really well. That's why you can
sleep after it.
No, you can't.
Oh, if you have ADHD, you can.
No, you can't.
After drinking caffeine or coffee, you can. I did it.
No, I'm talking about nicotine. Nicotine itself.
Nicotine, hell no.
Nicotine, no, I mean, technically, by the way, this is where you're not supposed to, this is one of those, please don't do that. Drinking anything with caffeine when you're trying to go to sleep will not make you go to sleep. It will keep your subconscious mind from preventing it from hitting REM sleep. When you stop drinking caffeine at those times and you go to sleep, yes, you're going to get a much more restful sleep. How fucking ever. This is the big one. Okay, when you're preventing your subconscious from going into it, your brain going into REM sleep. When you finally let it do, you're going to have the most elusive dream you will ever have in your life, and it's fucking terrifying.
Next.
No, I've done that crap.
Talking to someone that hallucinates when I sleep,
Then
I don't know how different it would be to me. That would be too much. I hallucinate in my sleep to the point I have sensory issues to scratch myself. I have lucid dreams.
Then you understand.
Yeah, it's fucking horrifying. There's a reason I don't feel shit in life. I've already been through the bullshit to the point it don't matter no more.
And like this is
my feelings are no longer they're set aside too much now.
And it's like how people say, "Oh, I can't stop." They don't want to give up cannabis or marijuana, depending on if you want to use the wrong name or the right name. I don't give a fuck. I know the right name because I'm using the Latin version. Cannabis is the Latin name. Cannabis THC will suppress your REM sleep. And when people get off of that, what happens? Oh! Prevention of REM sleep. And then they get hit with a fucking tidal wave. Again, it's even more terrifying. I do have a question completely
different from electricity and this. Looked into it a while ago. Submarines, for example, they control their buoyancy and water pressure through water and air itself.
Yeah.
Switching it around and creating different pressures. Creates different movements and all that fun stuff. The furthest base that at least Google was informing me that we ever have made underwater was 200 kilometers at most, and it didn't last. What's the cause other than actual current damage that causes that?
To cause what?
That we can't go any further than 200 meters before we lose it in a week. We can't build underwater.
You gotta think about the atmospheric pressure difference between the surface and how deep you're going underwater.
Well, yeah, water has weight because gravity pulls
No,
it down.
no, that's not what I said. I said the atmospheric pressure difference between the two. Unlike humpback whales, everything on the planet, including animals that they literally, sperm whales, humpback whales, colossal squids, only animals that I know of, top of my head, that can dive to such depths and go back up with being perfectly fine. We can't do that. No other animals besides the three that I've just listed can go to those depths without.
We're talking about us. I'm asking why
I
we
know.
can't keep the structures, though. The structures themselves cannot last more than a week after 200 kilometers underneath the ocean. It's not that the water pressure isn't controllable. The factor that we have submarines
Atmosphere.
that live down there up to years.
Well, they're not here saying they're not staying down there that long. They're not being there for weeks at a time.
Oh yeah, they go up from manual repairs, but then they just go back
No,
down.
not even that. Not even that. You gotta think how stale that air gets.
It's oxygen production, which has recently been solved by a particular kind of rock, no?
Even then, you have a bunch of people who are stuck in a tin can, breathing in stale air. That kind of air will actually make people go fucking insane. Way too quickly for anyone's liking.
So it's movement that's the problem? Or stale air. I guess that wouldn't be movement of the air. That would be. Don't
matter how pure that air gets. Not to mention the filtration for the air has to get replaced. I mean, that's replaced. Only can be. According to the manual, it has to be replaced when you go up to the surface. Because the first thing.
It's not the water pressure that causes the problem. It's the air.
Why structures can't stay down there that long. It's also due to weight and then life forms down there, down in those depths.
The weight of the water goes on the building, but the difference between the building and the weight of the water is that those buildings are specifically designed to counteract the weight at consistent flow at speeds. Even if something hit it at Mach 5 speed, it would have regulation. It would be damaged, but it would regulate and cut off anything damaged immediately.
No.
So then.
And on top of that, we have no reason to build underwater.
Well, no, but I'm just curious of why we don't have anything that lasts down there.
Again, we don't have a really good reason to, like, build anything underwater. Like, truth be told, I mean, sonars and submarines get tricked by humpback whales.
Is it just more or less that we could by now? It's the fact that after about 200 meters, there's nothing that's been found worthwhile to.
No, there's stuff down. There's stuff down there that we could bring to the surface, and it would be marginally okay to use, and some of it would be great to use. Like, there is a theory that there is a massive titanium deposit down in the Mariana Trench, and then then again, there's a lot of things down there in Mariana Trench we would love to get. But we're just not going to do it because some fact is the only way you could do it would have to be unmanned drones, unmanned submarine drones. And again, I mean, yes, you could make a drill that could use the ocean water to keep it cool, but again, we don't know what's down. We really don't know what's all that's down there. We have ideas, and to certain depths, the unmanned drones cannot communicate to its receiver, and then it just turns off. Now, we do have some of those submarine drones that once the communication's cut off, it has an emergency protocol that's built in, and I think it has like 100% efficiency now that we know where the problem was. That the moment it even loses power, it will go straight to the surface. And the ones that it activates, but it didn't reach the surface, it's because rocks, as in it hit the ceiling of something. On top of that, we have very curious creatures down there, like giant squids, that will just crush them.
Just some summary. Give me a summary, because I'm missing it somewhatly. Give me a summary of why we cannot have anything down there more than
there
3
is
days
no.
Before it will.
The wildlife down there will try to break it because they're curious if it's food or not. again, giant squids, are, just like regular squids, are very curious creatures. Then you gotta take into consideration of the weight. Now, if it's something that like an unmanned drone, if they can handle that, because there's no air in them to crush. It's perfectly, it's almost a perfect solid object.
So we have what it is. It's the factor because it's under the ocean. What it is itself is going to be used against us in the long term, from even just the creatures alone, or just the environment. What's in there alone is dangerous in the ocean.
Yeah.
So there's no actual way to safely, essentially, build a base underwater without
There's
it being
no reason
its
to
own
build a
downfall.
base in the fucking ocean.
No, I'm saying why can't we? The question isn't don't we? The question is why can't we?
There's no we can't. There's just no reason at all. Outside of scientific endeavors, and even the scientific endeavors, the only one I can think on top of my head is nuclear testing. And even then, that's a bad idea because lo and behold, 1956, America alone. Keep on America alone. We don't know about Russia, China, Canada was. I think they took part of it. Yeah, dropped nuclear, detonated. America alone dropped 26 nuclear bombs, 28 technically when we decided we were going to turn the USS Nevada into a coral reef. And yes, she took 2 nukes. We had a double tap her ass. That's one hell of a boat. But again, on top of that, we have, if any nation was to build a base underwater and they get caught, that is violation of international law. Now, again, if a nation does that, but if a civilian does it, I don't know the legality of that situation because, again, who knows? Beyond that point, besides this wildlife, I mean, you could theoretically safely build a structure underneath 50 meters of water. And I know there's a couple of them that you can actually, they're like underwater hotels off the coast of Hawaii, Japan, I want to say Taiwan, that are about 50 meters underwater. And they pass that point, however, there's no point. Well, I mean, not for a hotel because the only thing you're gonna see outside is dark. 50 meters, you can still see light. On top of that, a lot of people think that, oh, I need to get out, I need to get out, I need to get out. And then when they do get out, guess what happens?
Your body is attuned to underwater, not the current pressure, and you have boiling blood.
You come up to the surface too quickly, and then...
Boiling and exploding blood.
No, it's not boiling. You're literally, the oxygen molecules in your blood is popping. You can have a brain aneurysm, you can have a heart attack. Not a fun time for all parties involved.
Alright, well, it seems like but